frame them up. Hello lads, we're part of the NCCA. We're being the commentary team and sort of the live streaming team. My name's Will. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. So it's all being live streamed, even the toss, everything. So we'll have a word with you after you've done the toss and stuff like that. Okay, so millions of people on YouTube are going to be watching it. So no, yeah, you just do your work. Yeah.
Can we run through our little bits?
Of course, yeah, of course, yeah. Whenever you're ready.
So once we have news of the toss, we'll come back to you. And the first game starts at 12 o'clock.
Is it all framed up? Okay, so Cumbria are doing the toss. Here we are. Heads is called.
Tails.
It is a tails. So Cumbria have won the toss and they will have a bowl.
Go on, boys. All the best. We'll see you out there.
Wonderful. So, won the toss, chose the bowl. What's the reason behind that?
Just we've been successful with that last couple of years with one-day cricket and T20, so we're not sure what the pitch will be like with the wet conditions. So yeah, just chase whatever they get.
Yeah, so you're backing yourself to chase. What do you reckon will be a pass score on here? What do you reckon will be a reasonable chase?
I don't know. Obviously, it's a bit sticky, but still quite nice. Outfield and stuff, sharp straight boundaries. So 140, 150, I'd say.
Brilliant. And what's your team's balance like?
So obviously we've lost our captain last week. Takes out an all-round option, but so we've got 5-6 batters at the top, and then a strong bowling line up and a couple of spinners. So yeah, well-rounded team.
Brilliant. Good luck.
Thank you, mate.
Cheers. All right, mate.
Yeah,
good. So you lost the toss, batting first. Are you happy with that? What would you have preferred to do?
Yeah, I think we would have done what Cumbria have done and decided to bowl. Obviously, the wicket's been under cover for the last 2 days, so there's obviously going to be a bit of moisture on top of the surface. So naturally, I think whoever won the toss would bowl. But no, we've just got to back our skills. I mean, we've batted first on a number of occasions this tournament so far, and we've coped well under different circumstances. So I back our boys to do the same again.
Good. And what do you reckon the pass score is going to be? If you could guess.
It's so tricky, you know, in terms of the dimensions of the ground, they're quite short straight.
They are, yeah.
So look, I mean, ordinarily you'd say 150, 160, anywhere that ballpark is competitive. Could be more, could be less. It depends on the surface and how our bowlers operate and how they do the same as well. So
sure.
It's very tricky to gauge what part score is today, I would say.
And the balance of your team, sort of batting heavy, bowling heavy, or a good mix of both?
A really good mix of both. We've got some quality all-rounders in there. We've got real sort of 13, 14 guys over the tournament which have done us justice really. But no, yeah, like you say, we've got a good mix of batting and bowling and guys who can come up the top of the order when required if we need to give it a bit of a boost at the end.
Brilliant. Best of luck.
Thanks ever so much, mate.
Cheers. There we are. So Cumbria have won the toss and they'll be bowling first, and let's hope for no more rain.
Do you have to really go off to the left, or are you speaking to the camera?
Cheers.
What was I meant to do with yours? I
don't know. They did it all in one go.
I'm sort of lost on what you want me to do there.
Did you move around? Was it all in shot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just have to move it.
We've seen it in a little bit.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just have to move it when you start fucking speaking at the end then.
Cool.
Oh, I'll go off to the left for fun.
I might just do a little piece on my phone. So you'll hold. What about now? Is that better? Okay. Just remind myself not to get too excited. Scream the house down. Huh? No one ever gets sick of my voice. I get sick of my voice. To be fair, it's a good thing it is a delayed start because I'm not a morning person. No, he's good.
Is that okay?
Okay, hello all viewers to the NCCA live stream for the T20 finals day. We are here at Chester County Cricket Club, and our first T20 will be Cumbria versus Oxfordshire. Cumbria won the toss and they chose to bowl, which is to no surprise. It's been a pretty damp pitch after the rain we had last night and early this morning. The ground staff have done very well to get the pitch into a ready position for a 12 o'clock start. We will be playing the full 20 overs aside, weather permitting that is. And yeah, it'll be the first T20 of 2. We have a reserve day on the Monday, which we will be looking to use. But yeah, let's hope for some good cricket. I'm Will Hewlett here. Beside me is Steve Brewer, and he'll be our co-commentator. And yeah, let's hope for a good day's cricket and no more rain. Steve, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah.
Good.
Travelled up well yesterday. Had a chance to nip into Chester. Saw about 25,000 people come through Chester races into the town centre, so they obviously had a good time yesterday. And it was a bit sunnier than it is today, so it's a good setup here. As we said, we've had a few problems with rain overnight, haven't we? Really, it hasn't rained that much since we've been here this morning, but the strip was a little bit damp in the middle of the wicket, so it's going to be interesting. It's dried out a lot in the last 45 minutes.
It has, yeah. So we were having a look at the pitch. I mean, the covers were on when we came this morning at about 9 o'clock, and there was still a little bit of drizzle in the air, but it did stop, and they were using the super soaker. I had a look at that. That was full. So it would take a lot of moisture off. But yeah, there was sort of like a hessian or coconut sort of matting on top of the wicket, which absorbed a lot of moisture, but it also sort of left it on the surface, which was a bit of a nuisance. Yeah. But like you say, it has dried quite quickly in the last hour or so. The leaf blowers have been on it. The ground staff have done very well to get it up to standard. And it's the same for both sides. So they've just got to get on with it, really.
It will dry out. I mean, the second innings will be a lot drier than the first innings. So obviously, the toss won, and obviously they've elected to field. So it makes complete sense.
Yeah. I mean, I asked the Cumbria captain, well, both captains in fact, what do you reckon a par score will be? And they were and ahhing around that 150, 160 mark. I mean, it doesn't matter where you play or what sort of game it is. That's always going to be a competitive total. And I think on a ground like this with a soft outfield, there is a surprising slope. So I don't think many boundaries will be racing away for 4.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that will be a very competitive game. But who knows? It could be a decent tech. It is pretty hard. Like in the crease area, it is pretty rock hard. So it could come on. We just have to wait and see. Just sort of go by ball, really.
Yeah, as you said, the slope's probably about 2 metres, so probably not as large as the slope at Lord's, but it's still quite noticeable. When obviously we were stood in the middle earlier, and it is quite a slope, and that will have an impact. I think the concern from all the players early on when we were talking to them was around that wet wicket could just hold the ball up, could move more than normal because it was quite damp, and then you had that hard patch. I think the Hessian matting put down, I think in hindsight, probably wasn't a great idea. I think we've got to be honest. Here, it probably wasn't a good idea because it's withheld the water and it's just sat there overnight. I think if they got that off earlier this morning, in hindsight, I think we probably would have had an earlier start potentially, and it would have been rock solid all the way through. So. But that will vary the game a bit, if anything. It might I think
it should.
that will probably play into the batsman thinking, okay, together with that slope, we'll play the shots.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I think.
And I mean, the NCCA, the competition here, they've been really sort of emphasising the fact they want to get as many full-length T20 games as possible.
Yeah.
That's the whole point in the reserve day on the Monday. If we do have to go into it, which we will. They'll much prefer to play 3 full T20s instead of a 5 to 10 over side, because it's not fair. And we're here to, it's a finals day. We're here to crown a champion, and I think the best way to do it will be with some proper games.
Yeah, it's been a long journey for the teams to get here. I mean, pretty much this kicked off in April. This competition, this T20 competition.
Yeah.
It's been going through April and into May. Obviously, a lot of those T20 games, early stages, were impacted by the weather. And therefore, it came down to the odd 1 or 2 games that were played in the pool matches of who got through, and and obviously the 50 over competition, the NCCA 50 over competition has already started. It started a couple of weeks ago. We were obviously down at Marlborough.
We were,
watching commentating on the Wiltshire game.
Yeah.
So that's kicked off. So the players will want to get this over in the next 2 days, and they will not want a reduced over format, and they certainly won't want bowl-offs.
Yeah,
because that's that. And obviously, the club here have sold tickets for people to come and watch.
Yeah, just some information ahead of this first game, Cumbria versus Oxfordshire. So just a bit of background. Cumbria will be without their captain, Michael Slack, for today's games. Cumbria have reached the final stage for the first time and will face Oxfordshire in the first semi-final. But Slack will be missing out. He had a nasty injury, apparently fielding, which will be keeping him out.
Yeah, I actually heard from the coach this morning at breakfast, and he said he's undergoing a scan at the moment.
Oh.
They don't know whether it's going to be out for 3 months.
Oh wow,
or
must
whether
be
it's
pretty
out
nasty.
for even longer than that, which could be quite dramatic.
So Matt Semple will be captaining Cumbria in Slack's unfortunate absence, and Leicestershire pace bowler Roman Walker will be drafted in to strengthen their seam attacks. That'll be someone to watch.
Yeah, and obviously there's other teams that have lost players. I mean, Albert's obviously gone down to Hampshire and got 100 yesterday, so he's going to be massively missed. So all the teams have had odd players here and there not available for this weekend. And as we said to some, I think we were talking to the Cumbria coaches when we're out there, is these T20 games can just turn on a knife point. One player could just tee off,
of course,
and within half an hour, they got 80 or 90 off 30 balls, and they take a game away.
That is the funny thing of T20. It's a team game, but it's full of individuals, and all it takes is one or two individuals to have a good day, and that's game, set, match, really. So as we see the players coming out,
so that's a welcome sight. The players are out there.
Yeah,
you're not seeing our faces.
No.
So we can hopefully now see some cricket. The weather has stayed off. I mean, the forecast last night, at about 11 o'clock in the bar last night, was looking pretty horrendous. It was saying torrential rain from 2 a.m. till 10.
Yep.
We were then thinking this is definitely going to go to a Monday competition. But so luckily that hasn't happened. We didn't get the torrential rain. We had some rain, but not as bad as it was predicted. And let's hope we can get as much cricket in as possible. Let's hope we can get at least one in, if not two, and then we'll come back tomorrow to finish it off. When
I was out there in the middle just before the toss, the umpires were a little bit concerned with sort of some damp patches, a few sort of mainly where the crease ends were, but just on the wicket, so a bit of sawdust has been put down there. So the umpires are ready, and it'll be Nico Watt with his right arm off break.
So they're going straight for a spinner.
Interesting. See what happens here.
Obviously, got power play fielding as well, so it's interesting they've gone for a spinner, especially noting the dampness. Let's see, coming in, a shorter ball punched off the back foot. There'll be no run there.
So the batsman is Ward on strike, and his opening partner is Leon Cachet. Oh, it's Freddie Fallow's bowling. Apologies. And he comes now. He drops on the length. This whipped off the hip.
Oh, there's a bit of turn there.
Yeah, so 2 dot balls to start. What do you reckon the power play aim will be here for Oxfordshire?
I think they'll just have a look. I think the first over, and then
Fallow's
after that,
short of a length. This is pulled. This
that's going to go straight down his throat, and it's
it is early wicket for Cumbria. Look at that! Wow.
And maybe that's the tactic here: is take the pace off the ball. These boundaries are quite long. They're quite deceptive. I mean, we thought with turning up instantly, we thought, oh, this looks a bit of a small ground, but actually, you can get in the middle. The corners of the ground are significant.
So just on the first,
it's going to go straight down his throat, and
it is early wicket. And again, hold out for
bit of movement.
Wow.
Bit of movement. You can actually see the slope. That's going to go straight.
Camera.
Short ball, so it did say hit me all over it.
Nice simple catch.
And he just really hasn't got hold of that. It's a bit too early to go.
No,
maybe that aggressive, but the ball was there to have.
It was there to hit. Yeah,
it was there to have a crack at.
Absolutely.
20 yards either side, you got runs, but he'll be disappointed with that.
He will. He will. Yep. So, one without loss. Look at that, and just the third ball, and it's Harrison coming in to bat at number 3.
So yeah, no runs on the board and a wicket down.
Not the ideal start for Oxfordshire. they did win this competition back in 2022, so they know how to win these. So Harrison Ward here comes in about 52 matches, decent average for a T20, 950s and 200s. Cool, I bet he'd love 100 here. Well, that'd be some knock.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got some good experience, does Ward. So another left-hander. So he's about to take strokes. Had a little look around the field.
Tell you what's going to be interesting what they do at the other end, I think.
I think they've kept the same field here. Deep sort of mid-wickets out.
Yeah,
in comes
similar
Fallows. And it's just whipped off the hip, and this has worked to the 45. They look for a single,
run,
but
no
no
run.
run. So we're just looking at the field here. They've got a man at long on and sort of deep mid-wicket. Only 2 men out at the moment with the regulations as Fallows comes in. Bowls. And this is slightly quicker. They just glide it to third man, but for no run.
They'll be very happy with this start.
Yeah, very tidy over so far.
5 balls gone, no runs. And already taken 1 scalp.
So Fallows in for the last ball of his over. And it goes for a cut. Good take from the keeper, and that's another dot. So a wicket maiden start. Ideal start that for Cumbria as they're running around the outfield, ready for the second over.
So you can probably see now the slope a little bit right to left. And obviously it looked like the ball was turning. It's probably just going on with the arm, to be honest, and just coming down that gradient. It is quite noticeable when you're out there. So great start. And probably that little bit of dampness there. It's not, the ball's not going to come through.
No, it's going to be a bit tacky, a bit sticky.
Yeah.
I think the batsmen have to generate their pace off the slower bowlers.
Yeah.
But
That last ball he put through, just fired that one through, skidded on. Batsman missed it.
Yeah, I think the variation of pace will be key here.
Oh, most important point, you'll see a chap right in the background here trying to open the lock.
Yes,
so there is a canal at the back of the ground there. So he's giving it some on the lever there to open the lock. You'll see the canal boats.
Ooh. Just slight outside edge there from Cachet.
Yeah, I think he was expecting to move in. I don't think he did.
We're just trying to find out the bowler, just one moment. This is Nico Watt, I think. It's changing the sight screen slightly, I think, yeah. So left-hand, right-hand partnership.
He's still going. It looks like the lock door's now open, I think. Canal boat's gone down. Okay, so a bit of seam from the top end. I think what are they waiting for here?
Well, I think that lady with the very large umbrella is right in front of the sight screen, and she might.
They're just playing around with the sight screens. They're just moving them back into position.
She might have to.
Left-hander. That's probably what. Left-hander. They probably set out for a right-hander.
Oh, sorry, it's not. It is actually Edwin Moulton who's bowling. Moulton, the pace bowler.
Okay, right, come on then. Let's see what Moulton can do. Steams in. Shorter ball pulled. And it'll just be the single. Well controlled. It's a big gain in the pace here, isn't it?
Harrison took a step down the wicket there to sort of maybe generate even more pace.
Yeah, I think the ball's probably not going to come on as what they normally expect at this level. So line catch it to face.
So we've got a deep square and a deep backward point, so pretty bog standard field, you'd say.
Yeah, obviously still the power play. Only 2 out. Here comes Moulton. Right. Just blocked away, no run.
Yeah, I think these batsmen just take a bit of time to get in. It's not going to be easy to
losing
start
the early
on,
wicket as well is probably going to make them think a little bit more. Just about the pace of the wicket here. So 2 for 1 off 1.3 overs, and here comes Moulton. Falling ball, swing and a miss there.
Big waft at that one.
It was. Positive. And this is where I think the pace of the wicket, a bit of movement, dampness, it's going to get in your head a little bit as a batsman. You've lost the toss, you've been put in. You're not too sure what it's going to do. And you've got the slope, so it's a lot of thinking.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, if it's any width there, I'm sure they'll throw their hands through it. But
So back in, Moulton comes again. Full ball blocked out. No run.
good Yorker, that.
Very good Yorker. They'll be pleased with this start. But a long way yet to go.
Yeah, we find with these sort of minor county teams, they can all sort of swing a bat. You know, the tails are very long. They all, everyone can hit some boundaries, so we're going to have to bowl them out.
So last ball of the over. In comes Moulton. Short ball, looking to pull it away. It's gone to square leg. Again, it's just a single. So that's the end of the over. And a very good start, 3 for 1. Cumbria will be very happy with the start.
So it looks like Fallows is going to carry on with the spin.
I think that's a good strategy to be honest.
Keep the pace off.
Well, it keeps the batsman guessing a bit, doesn't it? Spinner at one end, seamer at the other.
Yeah, different paces.
Slope works for the left arm spinner here. It'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, so for the right-hander now, there's no men out on the offside. There's a deep sort of backwards, well, deep square there, going to long on. So maybe they'll be targeting his pads here. In comes Fallows, and he's gone for that, and this is going down
Great
the
shot.
ground, and that'll be 4.
Yeah,
Just over mid-off.
Nice punch.
Yeah, lovely shot.
Safe shot, to be fair.
Yeah, he sort of made it on the half volley.
Yeah.
In comes Fallows.
This is the
He's
conundrum,
gone for
isn't it?
that,
You've
and
got
this is
to
going
deep
down the
great shot.
ground, and that'll be 4.
Long on now.
Just
Yeah,
over.
ones now
just
maybe
over
leave it
mid-off.
to long off.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
But this is where, you know, get your eye in as a batsman. You just use the gaps in the power play.
Yeah. So long off is out, and long on has come to mid on now. As Fallows comes in again. And it's slightly short, and they just punch it to that one down the long off. Single's been taken. I think, yeah, with these short boundaries straight, I think anything up in their eye, sort of up in their eye line, half volley, they just play through the line, and it can be aerial because they only got to get half a bat, and it should
We
go.
did say that, didn't we, when we were out on the square. We said the hitting zone is straight down the ground.
Yeah.
You know, to either side of the wicket, the boundaries are a lot.
Fallows into Harrison now. He comes down the wicket, and this
Missed
is going to be
it,
stumped,
and
and
that's
he's
out.
gone. Yep. Stumped. Sharp work.
Well
by the
bowled again.
keeper. Yeah. I mean, I was going to say they should be coming down the wicket, or it could be an option, but you've got to hit it.
You've got to hit it. It helps if you hit it if you come
It
to the
does.
wicket, Will. To either
Let's have a
side
look at the
replay of the wicket, the boundaries are a lot.
Slightly wider.
lot.
Fallows
You
into
saw him
Harrison
coming.
now.
No,
He
you
comes
did
down the
very
wicket,
late.
and this is
Missed
going to be
it,
stumped,
and
and
that's
he's
out.
gone.
And it didn't move.
Yep.
The ball went
No.
on. Ball went on with
To
the arm
either
and
side.
against the slope. Well taken by the keeper.
Wow, superb start this from Cumbria. 8 for 2 inside the third over.
Yeah.
Wow. Oxfordshire in a bit of trouble at the moment. So Gordon is coming in at number 4. He's going to have to bat long. He's
not played many games.
No. I'm sure he's very talented though. He's going to have to do a shift here in the middle order. So Fallows, 2 wickets already. Master plan here.
He'll be happy.
He'll be happy. I'm pretty certain he'll be opening the batting as well. He normally does. Key player.
Yeah, he looked very positive this morning. I had a quick chat with him.
Yeah.
Before the game. He was very relaxed, very confident.
So these earlier wickets, there's a couple of changes in the field. They've brought a slip in now, I think, unless that man will be going back. But I'm pretty certain there'll be a slip. Still got the man out at deep square and a long on, so they're still covering bases there, but attacking slightly more.
There's
of a
pressure
slip.
on him now, isn't it? There's pressure on Gordon.
It's a pretty good field here as Fallows comes into Gordon for his first ball. And he goes for a cut and he doesn't get that. Not sure if that. Not really sure what happened there, but it's gone for none nonetheless.
It's a quicker ball, wouldn't it? Push through.
So Fallows with 2 more balls left in his over.
If he'll loop this one up.
He does slightly, just pushes it to the offside for none.
Yeah, good cricket.
So last ball in the over. Fallows into Gordon. It's a full toss, and this is going to go away for byes. What is the umpire
That's 4
think?
runs. It's
Wides. 4 wides. So you won't be happy with that.
No, that's the one poor ball he's bowled.
It has,
He's
yeah.
bowled really
he sort
well.
of tried to dart that one in a little bit.
Did a
Just
bit, yeah.
Missed his radar ever so slightly. First bad ball, but you never know. It could bring a wicket, the extra delivery. And he comes in now to Gordon. Good length. And this has been slapped just over the top of mid-off, and that's going to run away for 4 into the nets. So the extra ball cost him. A few runs there. As Oxfordshire move on to 17 for 2 from their 3 overs.
Yeah, still in a good place. I mean, Cumbria will still be happy with that. Right. Okay, he's bowled a wide and then he's been hit for a 4 as well, so it's 8 coming off those 2 balls, but he'll still be happy with. It's 2 for 14 off 2. That's his bowling figures, so looks like the canal boat's disappeared.
They're on their sail.
Sped into Chester, I expect. Probably mooring up next to a pub right now.
Bit of Sunday lunch.
So here we go again. 4th over. Good fast ball. Whip through mid-wicket, and that's could well run away for 4 runs.
That's been timed beautifully.
He's timed that perfect. He's just hit that just wide of. So here we go again. It's raced away. Over. So here we go again. 4th over. Good fast ball. Whip through mid-wicket, and that's could well run away for 4 runs.
That's been timed beautifully.
He's timed that perfect. Rocketed to the fence.
So a few boundaries here for Oxfordshire.
He's looking to drive him again. This one's gone to mid-on, no run. It's positive cricket here. So, but Oxfordshire, they're not hanging back, are they? They're not going into their shells. They're looking to play shots, which is good.
Yeah, I think you've definitely got to be proactive.
You
in
can't
these
sit
T20s.
back for too long in these formats.
Got to put the pressure back on.
Here we come again. Full ball. He's gone for the big drive, missed it. He's not happy with himself there. Here we come again. Just short of ball, has done a little bit. Be good to see that one again.
Good areas.
Yeah, batsman nodding his head there. He was done. Here we come again. Yep. Let's see what movement we've got there. So he's done well. Just bringing it back up the hill, if anything.
That is the ideal line length, really, isn't it?
You naturally think that ball's going to come back into the batsman. He just managed to hold his line there. So actually, a ball that goes straight on with that slope is actually well bowled, because a lot of balls are coming back. Here we go again. Full ball. Oh, a big appeal, and he's giving him.
Wowee.
Batsman having a little bit of a smile to himself there. So I'm not seeing any head shaking, but that was a big appeal. It was a full ball pitched. Oh yeah, that's hit the back leg. That's probably taking the leg. Giving him. He can't have any complaints with that. I know he tried to back away to square leg, didn't he? Just say he was nowhere near it, but that him back
doesn't
leg
work.
Right in front, instantly given. So
bad to worse.
Yeah,
not ideal at all. 3 down.
It's not start the car time yet.
No,
we've got a long way to go.
I was saying that the hotel is about a 1-minute drive away.
It's not that far away. No, we were very, very lucky. But obviously the losers of this semi-final will obviously be going home straight after.
They probably
after
will
lunch,
be.
I would have thought.
Yeah, you'd think so. Yeah.
So Oxfordshire, got a little bit of work to do. But great start from Cumbria.
It is indeed.
So it looks like he's taking an off-stump guard here. It's an interesting point. So, just warming himself up. Rasu. Okay. So in comes Moulton.
Ooh, wow, that's leapt up.
Good ball. That's done a little bit. Batsman noticing that. Good ball to get first up. And see that again. Comes Moulton. Oh my word!
Try and play that.
That's using the slope, isn't it? As we said a few balls ago, the one that he kept straight, really from the pitch. And a great ball to come up with. So only just 4 off that over. So Oxfordshire move on to 21 for 3 after 4 overs. Long way to go.
Yeah, the ideal start
Looks
for,
like we've
for
got
Cumbria here.
a change
really.
of bowler here as well.
Yeah, Fallow's bowled his 2 overs, took 2 wickets with him. But they thought, right, they've seen what Moulton's done, they're going to get another pace bowler on, which is fair enough. It seems to be working. I think who's on here now? Here he comes. And this has been picked off his hips, and the man at deep square should be picking this up. He does, and it'll just be 1 run. Yeah, this outfield up this hill is very slow. Very, very slow. You're going to have to middle it to get a 4 up here, I think.
Yeah, not only uphill, bit damp still. Not too bad. But yes, it's quite a long boundary as well. So it's Walker.
Walker, yep, the new bowler. Seemed to have a decent pace for his first ball.
Yep.
And he comes now to Rosal. And he just pushes this to the offside, and this will be 1 more.
Slightly slower ball there, wasn't it?
Yeah. So as Walker comes in to Gordon. Gordon goes for a big whip there, but it's going to cross into the other side. He'll get a run though. So 3 consecutive singles so far. So yeah, that's another single there. So 3 consecutive singles here. Brings Rosal back on strike. So steady start here for Walker so far. In he comes now. Rosal just tries to play
Wide
off
ball.
his hip, but that'll be a wide given, yeah. So Walker's in again to Rosal. Slightly short, and this is punch onto the offside again, just for 1 more. So good rotation of the strikes so far. And that's what they're going to need to do at the moment, just keep rotating. A few singles here or there, pick up the odd boundary, and start to build a partnership.
Yeah, I mean, Rasul just want to have a look at it. You'd hope, wouldn't you, for a little bit, just to try and get himself in, because Oxfordshire desperately need a couple of batsmen here to just occupy the crease a bit.
In comes Walker now to Gordon. Short ball, and Gordon just rocks back on that and goes straight back to the bowler. So yeah, just taking a few to get himself in here. You can see the other, the second semi-finalist walking around the outfield, Staffordshire and Berkshire. In comes Walker again.
Ooh, big shot.
Gordon picks stuff off his legs, and this is going to be
It's
6 runs into
1
the
bounce.
houses. Beautiful pick up there from Gordon.
That's a good point there, Will. This ground's literally got, after the white fences, it's got a small road into the ground.
Yeah.
And then literally we've got townhouses.
It is indeed. That was a lovely shot there from Gordon. He picked up off his legs, and yeah, the first 6 of today. Hopefully we'll see a few more.
I think they actually hit the front door.
Did it? Knock,
Yeah.
knock. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't mind a house here with a cricket ground, on my doorstep. But yeah, so that got Oxfordshire up to 32 for 3 from their 5 overs. So 1 more over left in the power play. Just reminding the power play, only 2 fielders are allowed outside the ring. And then afterwards, they can have a maximum of 4 in the ring. So in comes Moulton. Oh, very well
good bit of fielding
fielded.
that. Looking to cut it just in front of Gully. Gully diving one-handed. And obviously saved the single. Few technology developments for today's game. Obviously we've got commentator Cam.
Yep. Hello,
to view on
commentator
us,
Cam.
so you can see us occasionally.
Hi, everyone.
So good morning. And also we have got under wraps a speed gun. Oh, a bowl into his pads. It's probably going to be 1 leg by. So we've got we've got one of the 2 speed guns in the country today, so they're just setting that up at the moment. So
we say under wraps, but it's definitely going to be under wraps because it has just started raining again. Our roaming cameras had to come in out from the balconies. We don't want to get that getting wet, and there is some drizzle in the sky. A few of the players looking up into the clouds. Umpires remain unmoved.
Yeah, stay out there. We're fine here, Will, aren't we?
Oh, it's lovely in this
nice
pavilion.
here,
Yeah, I can smell lunch cooking as we speak.
In comes Moulton. Oh, it's a wider ball. He's cut that through gully, and it's going to speed away for 4 into the fence. Nice shot. Probably not the greatest of balls. I think probably lost that in his hand a little bit. Batsman reaching. In comes Moulton. Here we go. Oh, it's a wider ball. He's cut that through gully, and it's going to speed away for 4 into the fence.
So a couple boundaries now from.
They've moved on a bit now. 37 for 3.
Yeah, they're
not
too
it
bad.
only takes a couple of people to get in, get set.
It really does.
The game can change. So it's all there.
Yeah, the run rate's 6.73, so decent.
So in comes Moulton. And he's gone large. He's gone over mid-on. It's 6 onto the covers. Great striking.
It kicked off the covers and went even further.
Has it gone past? There's a van.
There's a camper van there.
There's a camper van out about 30 yards past the covers. Gone large. He's gone over mid-on. It's 6 onto the covers.
Pick up there from Gordon.
Great striking.
Quite aggressive. It kicked off the covers and went even.
Great strike.
Yeah.
That was a really nice. Comes Moulton. Nicely hit. So there you go. Large. He's gone over mid-on. It's 6 onto the covers.
From him.
So that's 11 off the over. First 4 balls.
That brings the run rate up to 7.5.
Yeah. Is Moulton going to take the pace off the ball? Back
say
of the
that
hand, is he going to try something different?
The pace has looked good when it's in those good areas, you know, tight to the stumps, off stump. But also pace could work against them. Could be easier to hit.
So in comes Moulton again. Full length ball. Hit just over the 30-yard circle where mid-off was, and it's sped away for 4 runs.
I think mid-off
next to the marquee. So it's. I mean, Gordon's got his eye in here.
I think mid-off had a glimmer of hope there, but
it
just went over the top of him.
I don't think he had a chance of catching it, but he thought he was in the game there for a few seconds.
Yeah, Gordon got enough bat on that, so he's looking to up the ante here as Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon looks in good form.
He's at 2 4s already and 2 6s.
26 off 10 balls and
3 4s already. Yeah.
So here comes Moulton again. What's he going to do different? Full length pull.
I think that might have been a slow.
I think Gordon got a little bit overconfident there, tried to smash him into the canal and missed it.
I think that would be definitely a bit of a wet ball if that went into, if the ball goes into the canal there. So that's the end of the power play, and Oxfordshire, after a pretty horrid start with wicket gone down in just the 3rd ball, they've managed to get their way into a decent power play score of 47 for 3. So the run rate is actually very good.
Run rate's fine. Wickets
in hand is what they want to keep an eye on. If they lose a couple more now, it could be quite a long.
I mean, these two hang around
way.
for 8, 9 overs. Then they, Oxfordshire will right back in it.
Oh, of course. Yeah, this partnership is a strike rate of 200. They're 26 runs from just 13 balls, so they're going at it pretty well.
Looks like the rain stopped again now.
Yeah.
So we're sat in the bar, lovely bar here.
Looking through the window. Yeah.
We can smell lunch being cooked. Bar is open for those that want to come down to watch the game.
There we are. So I just guided onto the offside. Found a 3rd man as Russell gets off strike.
I think he's just going to nudge the ball around, isn't he? Give it to Gordon.
Yeah,
if
Gordon's seeing it well.
Shot making.
I think he'll want to try and contain himself slightly though, but if it's there to hit, you've got to go for it in these games. So Walker is a bowler. Still pace on the ball so far.
Got you a daisy.
And he comes now. Oh, this is beating him up. There's a few appeals. Keeper was quite excited.
Looks
but
like
no
he's got
one
one
else
to
really.
come back up the hill there.
He scuffs the crease there slightly, maybe a slight slip. So we've got a few Berkshire players just sitting on the balcony here, just watching their competitors here. As Walker comes in to Gordon, a short ball. Gordon goes for the one there, but he just sort of gets the inside half of the bat, and it goes onto the onside for 1.
Didn't really come on that one, did it?
No, not at all. He's bowling slightly back of the length though, which is understandable. Brings Russell back on strike. So Walker is in to Russell, and Russell picks this off his hips around the corner, and should go away forward. No, it's going to plug. Deep back square is going to come round, and they're going to go. They hesitated for 2, but they will get there eventually. Maybe a better throw could have been a bit closer,
Yeah.
but they'll pick up 2 nonetheless.
Bit of backspin. I think it's obviously a bit soft out there in the outfield. So Oxfordshire now 51 for 3.
He comes now, just guided to the offside. Well fielded there, backward point to stop the single. Just one more ball left and Walker's over. Do you reckon they'll bring spin back on now after the power play?
Yeah, I think so. To be honest, I thought it was quite impressive to start with Fallow. I think taking the pace off might work today. It's damper conditions.
There's definitely enough in there for it as Walker comes in to Russell. Russell guides us again to backward point, but for no run, and that will end the over. So just 4 from that over, tidy over from Walker, and that brings Oxfordshire on to 51 for 3 from their 7 overs. So again, the run rate is still pretty tidy, 7.29. It's just the wickets in hand they want to keep a close eye on. But this partnership is building, 30 runs from just 17 balls.
And it looks like we've got a bowling change.
We do indeed.
So let's see who that is. Yeah, it looks like there's a spinner coming on.
It is, yep.
As we said, the leg side boundary's pretty big.
Yeah, it's just the one down the ground, which is obviously
Yeah,
small, so that
straight
would
down
be
the
a
ground's
target.
Fairly short.
I'll probably say, what, a 55, 60 yard bound, maybe 60?
Yeah, probably about 50-yard boundary, 60-yard boundary to straight. I think you're probably looking at more like 90, I think, to the leg side.
So the hard-hitting Gordon is on strike to the new bowler.
Be interesting to see what Gordon decides to do. Is he going to have a look, or is he going to be aggressive? Here we come. Flighted up. Full ball, just pushed along to extra cover.
So just the field, there's a deep square, deep wicket, long on, long off, and a man sweeping on the offside at deep cover.
So Singh, on for his second ball. Looks like a slightly quicker, fuller ball.
Yeah.
Didn't quite get a bat near that. Definite change of pace.
Quite a quick spinning action here. See what variety he has.
Oh, he's bowled him.
Castled him.
He's bowled him. Slower ball, slightly shorter. I think Gordon's eyes lit up.
Definitely.
And he's missed it.
Yep, he let to rock back and pull that off his hip.
He was looking for runs there, so that's a big wicket, really. Gordon would set himself quite nicely and had some really nice, clean hitting. And Singh struck quite quickly.
He has, yeah. Just like Fallows did with his third ball in his first over.
So let's see if we can see a replay of that one, maybe a bit later, just to see what turn, if any, was there. Or
ideal start though for Cumbria.
Cumbria, just as Oxfordshire start to get going.
Yeah, that partnership was 30 runs from 22 balls, so it was a good foundation which they could have built on. But yeah, Gordon was looking to be the aggressor.
And a great start for Singh as he bowled 3 balls, got a wicket, no runs against him. He's mixed it up a bit already.
But as you can see, spin has taken 3 out of the 4 wickets so far.
Yeah, I think taking the pace off is a good strategy.
All it's got to do is enough, just a little bit. It doesn't have to turn miles.
And you've got natural movement with the slope, as we said earlier. So obviously the slope running down towards leg stump.
Generate the pace. So Cater is the new batsman in at number 6.
Okay. Let's see.
The captain and wicket keeper.
Singh revving the ball up.
So I think
a bit of purchase.
Captain's knock will be needed here from Cater.
Yeah, I think
quite literally.
You might be right there. So in comes Cater. No, it's not. Singh, actually. Let's get this right. Flicks it off his pads. It'll just be the one at least. I don't think they'll come back for two. Yeah, it's one-handed pick-up and whipped into the keeper. Not the greatest of throws, but just a single. Brings Russo on strike. 2 balls left of the over. Let's just reposition the field for the left-hander. Got extra cover out on the boundary. And you got a long off and long on out and deep mid wicket. So deep mid wicket's just being urged to go a bit wider towards the pavilion, and in comes Singh around the wicket. And that'll just be pushed for 1. Down to long on. Sensible from Russo. Russo just knocking it around, really, just trying to feed the other batsman. Puts Cater on strike. We've got 1 ball of the over left. Good start by Singh. As he comes in for his last ball of the over, flighted up, whipped through mid wicket. Just be the single. Seagulls fly across the ground. Got an aircraft just coming across the ground as well. We have actually got the drone here today. We tested it out at a game at Marlborough. We had to make sure that it was okay to fly it today from a aerospace point of view with regards to the flight path of the airports that are around. We've also got Manchester quite close. And you've also got Liverpool airport as well. So we've got permission for the drone. We've just got to make sure that the weather conditions are okay. So we'll try and find potentially a bit of time to send that up for half an hour.
Yeah, it'd be great if we can get that on. It's a very cool aspect to add to our production team. So they're sticking with pace, I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, it looks like a change of bowler.
It is, yeah. So Oxfordshire 54 for 4. So it really is. I mean, I know we say these minor counties, they bat deep, but you know, keeping wickets in hand will be key to get to a decent total. As he comes now to Cater. Cater whips this off his legs, and that would just be the 1. There's a man sweeping on the leg side.
Crowd starting to build now. So the word's
Yeah,
getting out, the game's on.
It's quite bright out here now.
I think we're likely to see some showers today, aren't we? Everybody's well set up, the covers are all ready, and at the moment, sun's out. Ground's looking fantastic. Ground staff did a superb job this morning. Ropes around the outfield and a massive amount of covers, so well done to them. Oh, that's driven that computer. Oh, half chance there, half chance as Sharp came in. And nearly a catching chance.
Yep.
Nearly a catching chance.
It brings Russell off strike and Cato back on. So it's Sharp, the bowler, in his first over. This will be his 3rd ball. He comes, and it's just prodded to the offside, but for none.
Yeah.
So yeah, decent variety of bowling so far from Cumbria. Say 2 spinners we've seen already, 3 different pace bowlers. So they've got some talent in their bowling lineup. As can come Sharp to Cater. It's a full delivery, which he drives, and they could push for 2 here. The man sweeping, he's picked up in the hand, but nope, they'll have to stay to 1. Good fielding out in the deep.
Yeah, he was very aggressive there, running in. Quick pick up, throw, cancelled the 2nd. It was looking like a guaranteed 2 at one point. Very well fielded.
This is another thing with these minor counties, the fielding is just exceptional. Almost every single time we watch or commentate, as in comes Sharp to Russell, and he goes for the big shot there. It doesn't connect, misses completely, he shakes his head saying, what is he doing?
It's the first one he's really tried to have a big go at, to be fair.
But yeah, the fielding here is, all the time we watch, they are very athletic, which you would expect. I think you have to be in this day and age.
Well, there's a lot of players here that want to turn pro or looking to develop their careers. So there's a lot of showcase players around.
In he comes now. This is cut, And there's a run away for just the one run as the man comes in to pick up.
Russo not really picking up the pace at the moment.
No.
Just looking to nudge, and every time he's gone for the big shot, not been quite there for him.
Yep, so Sharp's first over, just the 4 runs from it, so a tidy over so far.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Just singles, isn't it? So Oxfordshire move on to 58 for 4 off 9 overs. Run rate starting to creep down, if we're honest. It's 6.44 now. Obviously the wicket's just holding them back. Can't go too big at the moment. Lose 2 more wickets, then they're in trouble. So it'll be Singh again. He had a good first over. So going around the wicket. Just sort of looking for a cut, just put straight down to short third man.
So they've put quite a lot of protection out, haven't they? They've given the batsman just the singles down the ground, on the offside, and even to the leg side, which is pretty understandable.
Yeah, absolutely. Singh coming again, shorter ball, just looking to just drop it, no run. Yeah, absolutely. I think what they're looking, to be honest, to do here is bowl full. You've got deep extra cover out, deep in wicket, and both long on, long off out. So they want to hit straight down the ground, really. Not looking for anything too wide. It's gone down to gully, just be the single. So I think, Singh's just, he's happy for them to hit straight, hit me straight.
Yeah.
Take me on if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
And got covers in a wide boundary. Slight field change here now. Deep square's going all the way out. So we've got deep square, deep wicket, long on, long off. Looks like extra covers going wider on the boundary. So obviously the 4 field in the ring, keeper and bowler. Singh comes in again for his 4th ball of the over. It's just whipped across the deep square leg for a single. So Singh bowling nicely, controlled.
Lovely action.
Yeah, he's
very fluid.
Not going for many runs. Mixing up his pace, flight.
Just brought deep mid wicket more round slightly.
So Singh again, shorter ball, just looks to punch it through the covers. It would just be the one again. Just rocking back Russo there to push for the single. So 1 ball left to Singh's over. Oxfordshire 60 for 4. We're fast reaching the halfway point here. I think 150, 160 would have been a target, I think, at the start.
I think it's still
there.
You have to
still
do
there.
Big,
they're going to have to go some in the second half.
Yeah.
Again, another field change, and bring another one over into the covers, looks like. So really the whole leg side now is on the boundary. In comes Singh, full of ball. It's going to be whipped out now. They're going just to be the single again. Not really putting the field under any pressure there, really.
No.
Looking just happy to take the single, and that's the end of the over.
So that is the halfway mark for Oxfordshire. Cumbria, you would say, are on top at the moment.
Yeah.
Especially in terms of the wickets. They've taken 4. They took a couple very early ones, one in the first over, in fact. There was a slight rebuild between Gordon and Russell with a 30-run partnership from just 22 balls. Gordon was the aggressor, but he fell to Singh in his 3rd ball. These two just slightly rebuilding with 11 so far. But yeah, 62 from the halfway mark. If they double that, mid 120s, but I think they'll be looking to get at least 150.
They've got to get 150, I think. Anything less than 150, and Cumbria are going to be really happy.
This pair will need to bat at least another 4 or 5 overs together, you feel. Get to a decent platform.
And we've got to start seeing a little bit of an acceleration.
Yeah. So Sharp looks like he's going to be coming back in. 4 runs just from his first over as he comes into Cater, and he just pushes this onto the onside. So back of a length delivery again. So he's in again now, and he just picks us off his sort of places in front of square, and it's gone sort of to a wide long on. Don't know if he intended it to go there, but they'll pick up 1 nonetheless. As Russell just keeps nurdling it around. He's had a bit of a slow start, but he's getting there. Sharp with some tidy deliveries so far. Bowling sharp, if you will. brings Cater back on. So they've got a man sweeping on the off and leg side, and they've got a man out at deep long off as he comes in now. And this is just sort of, he got inside edge onto his leg, I think, and there'll be no run. Out at deep long off as he comes in now. Just sort of, he got inside edge onto his leg, I think, and there'll be no run. So yeah, the sun is trying to peek out a little bit. The clouds have sort of risen a bit.
It's looking quite nice out there.
It's not as dark as it was sort of this morning. It was pretty grim this morning, but it is brightening up, which is good to see. Sharp comes in now to Cater, and he bowls and just pushes his back to the bowler. So some very good areas bowling by Sharp.
Early this morning we could have done with floodlights, I think. It was that dark, wasn't it?
Yeah. There was a cold breeze as well. In comes Sharp again. Cater beats his outside edge. So a very good over so far here. Cater's just looking, he's not looking too aggressive, he's just looking to sort of just cover a few deliveries. I think he knows his importance here. Captain, sort of middle order batter, he knows that he's going to have to get a good innings here to get his side to a competitive total, really.
It's going to come a point where he's going to have to go big.
Yeah, Sharp is in. He just guides to third man, and they'll pick up a single.
Because they are just looking for singles at the moment, aren't they?
They are,
They look quite relaxed about going for singles. And
you've seen it, you see it happen quite often. The team, they might have a bit of a collapse at the start and they'll rebuild, but when they start going again, when they start being aggressive, that can actually work against them, and they'll lose 2 or 3 quick ones again, and before you know it, they're into 8, 9, 10, 11, and it's not...
I think this would be the conundrum for them now is, okay, what is the target they've set themselves?
Yeah.
One of them's going to have to potentially start to be a little bit more aggressive, I think, in order to get that run rate back up again.
Yeah, I think they'll be going for they'll go for smaller targets, sort of gradual targets. So maybe by the 14 or 15 over mark, try and get to sort of 100, and then with 5 overs to go, where can they go from there? Or maybe where do they want to be with 2 overs left? We'll see what happens.
So in comes Singh again. That's been whipped out to gullies, well fielded. Just be the single again.
Yeah, very well fielded actually. That probably would have run away for 4 if he didn't get a hand on that.
Yeah, I think it would have done. Good bit of fielding. So Rasul on the strike, 11 off 18 balls.
So this would be an
strike
interesting
rate.
here. He needs to get some boundaries. If not, this would be a lot of balls he's faced.
So in comes Singh. Well,
Goes
Fudge
for
has
it.
gone for the big one, missed it. Oh, I think the keeper potentially should have had a stumping there.
It did bounce a little bit more.
I think the keeper will be really disappointed with that, because he was out of his ground. That was a big chance.
So all this pressure is building on
Rasul.
Rasul.
Built the pressure on him there.
He went for that big, needs to get some boundaries. If not, this would be a lot of balls.
Singh again, slower ball, shorter. It's been pulled. It's going to go down to long on.
That really just
shows you the change of pace. He took all the pace off of that delivery. It's a little bit shorter, stuck in the pitch. And Russo was really had to wait for that to even get a bat on it. So it really just shows you. So Singh back in, it's driven down to long off.
So they're looking to use their feet
just a
bit more now.
I think that's what they've got to do. They do have to take a few chances here to try and accelerate off the spinner and use your feet. And
they can't just let him bowl in the same
Singh's
spot.
bowling well. I'm really impressed with the way that Singh has bowled today. Different variation, different pace. Comes in again, quicker ball, looks to reverse it, has missed it. It's gone down to third man, just the one run, and it's buys, as I said. Everyone's missed it. But they've got to look to be dynamic. They've got to look to play different shots. They've got to look to get the scoring rate going. So, Oxfordshire have got to be aggressive here. So fair play on both sides here. Good bowling, looking to get on with it. Singh comes in again, slower ball down the wicket, jump, just flicked off his pads, and it will just be a single. So again, slower balls are just holding in the pitch a little bit, making it very, very tricky for the batsman to get any sort of leverage or power on it, and having just to knock it down for a single and take it. So that's the end of that over. Oxfordshire 70 for 4 off of 12 overs.
Yeah, I'll be fascinated to see what Rasul does here. He's 12 from 21 deliveries, and I know they had a not a great start and they had to rebuild, but you would feel 21 balls. You want to be going at almost a run a ball. He's going at the strike rate isn't great. So, and you can see in that over just there, he should have been out. Really, should have been stumped. There was a bit of frustration coming in.
Yeah.
So I think he'll be feeling a bit of pressure there.
The run rate has now dipped below 6, so we're now at 5.8.
Yeah.
8 overs to go. I mean, you got to pull the pin now. I think got to start attacking.
So
got to start being aggressive.
Sharp will be coming in again. This will be his 3rd over, I'm pretty certain.
So let's see what the skipper Cater can do.
And he comes now. Cater goes for it, and it's gone outside edge, and this is going to run away for 4. 3rd man couldn't even get close to that.
No.
So though, handy boundary there from Cater. Pushes Oxfordshire into 74.
Bit of an edge there. Don't know if we see that again, but obviously the slope helping the bowler move the ball away. But as we said, that's better way to fall, isn't it?
So 3rd man is pretty fine.
Still
but the boundaries here are so straight. At this sort of pace, it just runs away. There's a man at deep sort of cover point, at deep back of square, sharp as indicator. It's a short delivery, just pushes it to the offside, and the batsman had to get back there and kick it away from the stumps.
Good football skills.
Good reactions there from Cater. Good awareness. Wonder if that was close. From his urgency, it seemed close.
Got on the back foot, dropped it down, then kicked it straight to gully.
Goal line clearance.
I expect he plays a bit of football. Looking at that, I know some of the teams were playing football in the warm-ups.
Yeah, they do like a bit of football for the warm-up. Gets them moving about. So the run rate is bang on 6 runs and over at the moment. Cater just under a smidge of runner balls, in comes Sharp. Slower ball, I think that was, and they just worked it off his legs. They'll take the single, brings Russell back on strike. So similar field for the left-hander. There's a man at sort of deep back with square, and a man at deep cover, a man at long off and long on. He just works it off his hip to fine leg. A man is up at fine leg, but it runs straight to him, so they'll just nab a single. Gets Russell back off strike.
So Staffordshire and Berkshire just plunging into their lunch. Full buffet here.
Oh wow, look at that.
Players, so they're just fueling up, ready to go.
What is it? What is
game
it?
2.
In comes Sharp again. Into Cater. Cater rocks back and works this off his hip onto the leg side, and they'll take another single. So good rotation of the strike so far in this over with the early boundary. 7 from it so far, with 1 more ball left.
So I know they're laying out lots of different cold meats.
Cold meats on a cold day like today.
Salad. There was some cooked stuff as well. I didn't.
We're very fortunate to be catered here. So Russell will face the last ball for this over. Sharp is in. And he just guises through 3rd man. It's split backward point and 3rd, but they'll just get a single for it. So 8 from that over, so it's good over there from Oxfordshire.
Yeah, it was a good fight back. That's what they needed to. Obviously that 1 ball going for 4, that edge.
Yeah, I think if they can aim for a boundary and over, that would be really
Got to
key.
be getting 8s, 9s now at least.
Yeah.
They really have to now. It's just 7 overs to go.
Say one or
10 and overs, 148.
Yeah, a boundary and over will really help that run rate increase. So Singh looks like he's going to be bowling through. This will be his 4th and final over. He's bowled very well so far. Just 3 overs, 1 wicket for 11 runs. So very
he's bowled
tidy.
really well. Been really impressed. Change of pace, change of line and length as well. He's set the field appropriately, and they've really found it quite tricky. The drone is up.
Here we are.
There
Look
we
at
go.
that. Beautiful.
We'll talk about that in a second. But in comes Singh. Flight to delivery, and he's missed it.
Yeah, as he went for that
Good
big
variation
punch.
again. He's looking for that big punch and completely missed it. So that's good. We've got the drone in the sky. Excellent. So Singh lines himself up to Russo. Slightly quicker ball, shorter. He'll just be punched down to long on for 1. I think we can flip back to the drone to see what views we've got. Maybe at the end of the over. So Cater on strike, 17 off 19 deliveries. Will he look to go big to Singh, who's quick ball, yorked him.
It's going to be
just
close.
Push for 1.
Ooh.
In easy, Will, in
Easy.
easy. They're not running at your pace.
Hey, I'm pretty quick. I've got a dodgy knee at the moment, but
Yeah, we'll talk about Will's game of cricket
no.
a bit later on.
Oh, look at that drone footage, lovely.
So there we go. That's what you want to see here. Now, if we can get a little bit of turn, it's the bat. So Singh comes in, big punch down the ground to long on, just a single again. But yeah, so we've got 8 cameras in play today. So back to the drone again. It's our experimental one. You don't really see drone footage outside of Test match cricket. So in comes Singh, slower ball, shorter, well played, and he's completely missed it. It's run down. Great dive on the boundary to stop the 4. Throw comes into the keeper. Let's see what the umpire's going to say here. He's given runs. So came down the wicket, looking for the big shot. Singh's held the ball back beautifully, just taking the pace off the ball, dragging the length back down. Not quite there for the batsman, who's got an edge on it, but really looked at sea. So in comes Singh again. Quicker ball outside of stump, driven through point, and that's going to run away for 4. That's a great shot by Cater.
So
great shot.
Not the way Singh would have wanted to end his spell of a boundary, but nonetheless.
Still, that's a great spell. I was really impressed. I think he's bowled well there.
Yeah, very tidy figures.
So again, look at that. Quicker ball outside of stump, driven through point, and that's going to run away for 4. That's a
it is really good.
And you'll also see the wicket is drying out. In fairness, if we'd done that drone shot earlier, when it was in the dark,
you would have seen some proper damp patches.
You'd have seen some real damp patches.
It was like a runway strip through the middle of the wicket, just a pure wet patch.
So that's good. So good spell by Singh. Really impressed. He did well there. He's really controlled the flight.
He bowled 4 overs, 1 wicket for 20 runs. So pretty good figures for your main spinner. So I think Sharp will be bowling his 4th and final over as well now.
Yeah, they've just pushed mid off to long off.
I think they'll be bowling back of the length here. There's no men behind the keeper, so in he comes now to Russell. And it is slower ball. This has gone straight up in the air.
It's going to be a chance.
Going to get it, and it's out. He's been caught. So that build-up of pressure, it caught up to him in the end.
Well, they've got to. 6 overs left. Got to go for it. Russo.
He never quite let slower ball. This has gone straight up in the air.
He's going to be a chance.
Get it, and it's out. Ball left his back.
Yeah.
So that build-up of pressure, it caught up to him in the end.
Well, they've got to.
6 slower ball. This has gone straight up.
It's going to be a chance.
Going to get it, and it's out. Yeah, so 87 for 5 now, Oxfordshire.
So
sort of lost a wicket.
Where's the drone? Come on, let's get the drone back up on the screen if we can. Let's see what the sights of Chester show us. They've got Canal running on the side of the ground. Or have we lost it?
There it is.
There we go.
Well, you can see the dimensions of the ground here. So, to be honest, it is a pretty rectangular oval, if you know what I mean. Apart from the sort of the, as we're looking at the screen now, the sort of the top right where it sort of curves around slightly.
Shows you the corners, the actual, the length of the corner boundaries.
Yeah.
The straight hitting is
and
the short
slope
boundaries.
Is where the pavilion is there at the top of the screen, and the slope goes down towards the canal.
We'll just send the drone out a bit. So, there you go, the bottom left. We're just starting to see the canal now, aren't we? Let's. And Chester's there.
Probably see our hotel from here.
Probably see the race course we get up high enough, as long as we don't get in trouble with air traffic control. It's great to have the drone back again.
So
today.
Hindley is the number 7 batsman.
Okay.
Left-hander.
Let's see if he can get some fireworks going for Oxfordshire.
So Sharp
another left-hander
comes in again for his second ball of the over. Just works off his hip, just need to get off the mark, and that'll be 1. And it brings the captain Cater back on.
Cater's going to be key now, isn't he, for the last 5 and a bit overs. Oxfordshire 88 for 5 or 14.2.
And comes Sharp again to Cater, and Cater just pushed this onto the leg side again just for 1. Good rotation to strike. So that previous partnership between Russell and Cater was the biggest one so far. It was 36 runs from 40 balls. So a steady one, but they didn't quite capitalise on it.
No.
They tried to.
Just really couldn't accelerate the pace of the run
to
rate.
Hindley, and Hindley works.
Oh, he's dropped it.
And bowled, and he's
dropped it. He'd be gutted with that. I think he had it.
Tough chance, but he got a good hand to it.
Back,
it was at head height.
At this level, I think they'd be hoping to take those sort of chances. It was looked like it was in, and now I don't know if the drones picked it up.
I mean, those sort of leading edges, they And this sort of tacky sort of wicket, they'll be definitely coming into play as they sort of a bit late.
You've got to go through the shot, haven't you? Really, that was
come sharp. And this has worked off the legs down to long on for one.
So I went to punch it, then he wasn't quite there, and he just punched it straight back to the bowler. But he'll be pleased that was dropped. But good figures, economy-wise from Sharp. He's got one ball left of the over.
Yep, as he comes in now to Cater. Cater's pushed this to the off for no run. And that'll be Sharp's spell done. So he's bowled 4 overs. He's got 1 wicket for 18 runs. He could have got another there with a cut.
Yeah, he could have done. Yeah, good figures. He bowled well.
Yeah, very well bowled.
So
good
90
areas.
for 5, 15 overs, 5 to go. Even at 10s, that's getting 140. I don't think that's enough. I think they really do need to get near to 150.
I think 140 would be competitive on this sort of wicket. It's the kind of wicket. It's not easy to start on. Again, if they can take some early wickets, it will be a whole different game then. But you'd feel, it's
Especially
under par, but I feel it's still a target that could win them a game.
Every half an hour that's going through, the pitch is drying out more and
Absolutely,
more.
yeah.
It's still tacky. It's still the odd ball that's just holding back. But Cumbria will be happy with this position at the moment. So Moulton's coming back into the attack. A little bit more pace.
So this it could work either way. Pace could be a bit easier to hit, but it also could be.
It could go either way.
Move about.
That's your best of 4 for 28 in 17 matches. So
he's only got 1 over left. He's currently bowled 3 overs. He's got 1 wicket for 21 runs. So they're going to use him now.
So in he comes, right arm around the wicket, full ball, driven to cover, well fielded. Got a bit of a jump there out of the sawdust.
Popped off the sawdust there.
But well fielded, kept his eye on the ball. So, which is good. In he comes. So here we go, drone footage. Full ball, driven. You see it just suddenly jumped up, well fielded. Great.
Good slide
Great
ability
camera.
today.
Get great camera work again.
Good slide ability on the outfield today.
Yeah, oh yeah. You
don't want to dig a knee in though, it could get stuck in this soft outfield.
So, Moulton again. Full ball, driven through the cover, just be the single, just pushing for one. A few bicycles going down the canal path.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame really it wasn't yesterday. The weather yesterday was pretty nice.
Weather was good, the people enjoyed it down at Chester Races.
Yeah.
Very busy.
Yeah, there was a few happy people in the hotel lobby late last night.
I think the bars did very well yesterday afternoon in Chester.
I would say so,
were packed. It was rocking.
Yeah, you can't beat the races sometimes. So a slight change in field here. For the right hand, there's a deep square leg and a deep sort of wide middle wicket. There's also send the 2 men out straight, long on, long off.
Moulton, short ball, pulled. No, I think that's going to race away to the boundary. It's well fielded by deep square. Throws it in, just a single.
I think Cater might have just pulled up slightly there. He's flexing his hamstring ever so slightly. That wouldn't be good for your wicketkeeper, captain, and Lord of Batsman to pull up with a hamstring injury. He's doing a few stretches.
Let's hope he's all right. Yeah, he's just working it in. Ball's gone back to Moulton. Oxfordshire 92 for 5. And here comes Moulton. Full ball, left alone. Stop ball. Hindley looks a bit unimpressed. Whether he was looking for the wide there or not, but he's left it. It's a dot ball. Moulton's quite happy.
So the field for the left hand is a deep sort of mid-wicket, deep cover, and they're long on, long off.
So Moulton again. Oh, he's tried to
whip
him over the mid-wicket and didn't really get hold of it. Got an inside edge, and you are right. Cater is limping.
That's not a good sight.
It does not look comfortable there.
He
was hopping away at the last 4 yards. He's obviously in a bit of pain.
You know what that could mean? Stand and deliver.
Stand and deliver.
No quick singles.
Give it some.
Stand. Do a Glenn Maxwell. Oh, he's waving to his teammates at the moment. I think
runner. Do you want a runner, do you think? I would ask for a runner.
I don't know they're allowed them anymore, are they? I don't know what he's asking for. Maybe a drink
he's
or...
injured in game, so I would have thought he'd be allowed a runner, but hey, he's waving. I think his colleagues are just waving back.
He says, "Come on, Skip, get on with it."
Yeah, exactly. Come on, there's 4 overs to go. Just get on with it. Ball left. Moulton's over, and he comes. Short ball, and he's just clothed that straight to extra cover.
Oh,
and he does look
not
like he's
good
in
at
trouble.
all here.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for the Oxfordshire captain.
This
He
could
looks
be
like
trouble
he's,
here. I
he's
think he's going
struggling.
to ask I think the umpires are getting together here to see if they will let him have a runner potentially. He's not happy. He's thrown his gloves on the floor.
Yeah, he's going to struggle. If that's not solved, they're going to be struggling for a keeper as well.
Yeah, I'm sure they might have someone who can hold the gloves, but I mean, for it to be your captain, that's a big miss.
Yeah. So 93 for 5, 16 overs gone, 4 left.
So
the drone's back up, so you can see a narrow belt on the left-hand side there. Hasn't been too much passing today, is there?
Looks like Freddie Fallows will be coming back on. He did open the bowling in this game. He took a wicket with his 3rd ball, but he'll be coming back on. He's got 2 overs left, so he'll bowl to the end, you'd feel.
Fallows bowled really well as well in his first spell.
Yeah, very good bowler, yeah.
A couple of wickets. I think this might not be a bad move, Bring the spinner back on.
Might be harder for
float it up to
Cater
them.
to hit.
Try and use your feet when you're injured. The physio's now coming on.
It's taken them a while.
It has, isn't it? Maybe they're in town. Maybe they were trying to get
Maybe.
a sandwich or something in town.
Coffee.
Just stroll back the canal path and it's
So there's 4 overs remaining. Let's say.
well, I said the physio came on. So drinks.
Oh, gosh.
Drinks for the fielders.
Let's say.
you got poor Cater there who's injured. He's obviously taking a bit of a breather.
Let's say Oxfordshire get about 10 and over with these last 4. 40 more runs gets them to about 133.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not what they would want, but it's also not atrocious. I think it's a competitive total. They just will have to bowl well. They'll have to bowl them out. That's the only way, really.
Yeah. Bit of a huddle there from the Cumbria side. I don't think they desperately need drinks with 4 overs to go. But
No, it's not baking hot, but they're going to take a few drinks.
so I don't know what they're waiting for here. Got 2 batsmen together just having a chat. The Cumbria guys are having a drink. The
I think
umpires
the
are having a
umpires-
chat.
Let's see what the umpires
What
are saying.
is happening? Unless they've called for a runner. Obviously, if a runner has been called, then it obviously needs to be a batsman that's already batted and has been out. So therefore, there might have been a bit of a scramble for pads and
Kit.
the same kit and all the rest of it. No.
There's a player coming out now from.
Yeah, so I think that's what's going
Cumbria.
to go.
Yeah.
Catcher's going to be coming out as a runner. That's what they were doing. He's running in to get changed. So
But
he
you have
comes
to be
out.
fully kitted.
You have to be fully kitted. You have to wear exactly the same kit as the batsman that
Yeah.
you're going to be running for. This is going to confuse
Oh, this-
everybody,
yeah.
including ourselves.
Including us, yeah.
With regards to
Chaos incoming.
yeah, but we've got the drone up, so the drone could give us footage here.
Could be,
seeing
yeah.
the striking batsman, running batsman.
The umpires can't see this footage, but this will be interesting then. But I think, again, it will just be sort of stand and deliver from Casey, you'd feel. 4 overs to go. There's still a few batsmen left in the shed.
So we might need to get the drone in a position where it's side on and we can see all 3 batsmen, if we can. Challenge now for the technical Kieran in the background.
the
who's
pilot.
flying.
The pilot.
Flying the drone into position.
Don't crash.
Make sure we don't miss any run-outs.
Okay, so we've got Fallows back with ball in hand. We've got Hindley on strike, and the runner is at square leg. Surely it would be the other way around, would it not?
This will be dash cam now, won't it? Well, I think...
Oh, no, it has to be a runner for when he's on strike. So Fallows is in to Hindley,
Short
and Hindley
ball
whips this off his hip. And this will probably run away for 4. The fielder's getting there. And I think he's done exceptionally well.
great
He
bit of
has. And he's stopped the boundary, and they'll pick up 2. Yeah, so the runner will be for when Cater's on strike.
Yes.
Because when he's not on strike, he has
It's
to
Cater
run.
stood over there, isn't it? So.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, my apologies. Yeah, it'll be for when he's off strike, my bad.
Yeah.
So Fallows is changing his approach here. He's going to go round.
Cater's not going anywhere. He's just going to stand there.
Yeah.
Good little bit of footage here. So well done to the pilot. We've got 3 batsmen, bowler,
Here we are.
umpires, keeper.
Fallows in to Hindley, and Hindley lofts this to the onside down the ground, but it'll just be one.
Didn't really get hold of that, did he?
So the runner has got into his crease, and he'll now go off the square leg as Cater hobbles to the crease. He's currently on a runner ball 27.
Umpire's now telling the batsman, no,
Go the other
you
side.
need to
You
be
can't
over
be
there.
there.
He needs to be facing. You can't hit it.
It's all going on. So what will Cater do? Will he just try and nerve
Oh,
it? I
think
can't
he's
imagine
gonna,
he will.
He's going to try and smash it.
What will Fallows do? Just back over length, so he has to reach for it.
3.4 overs to go. He's going to smash it, isn't he?
So we've got a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, long on, long
now,
off.
if you're clever as a bowler here, I wouldn't be bowling full. I'd just bowl it slightly shorter.
And he has.
And just get him reaching. Get him
got him
reaching, because
reaching.
it won't be easy for him to re-reach him with that injury. You can see he's just played a forward defensive shot there. He's got a pull on his hamstring. So again, just float it up and don't bowl it at him. Just let him come down the track at it.
In comes Fallows now to Cater, and he does, and he comes down
There
the
you
wicket,
go.
and he's lofted it
Oh,
over.
he's got a hand to it.
The fielder's tipped it over the
Tell you
bar.
what, there's a total confusion there. They were going to go for a single. The batsman at points waving at Cater. Oh, there's all going on here. Fielder's got a hand to it. Stop what he thought might be a four. Shall we go for a run? Shall we not? Oh.
That is the typical runner thing. Here comes
Chaos.
Fallows again to Cater. Cater pushes it back to the bowler for none. I mean, they should have got a single there, but I think they were more worried about a big
total
call.
confusion. Meanwhile, Fallows is bowling really well. He's just saying, "Oh, okay, you can use your feet, come down the wicket."
And
to
he
me."
comes again to Cater. Cater goes for the big one, and this is going to be caught at. No, it's not.
No,
it's going
it's
over
not.
the top. It long off. That'd be 6 runs. Good shot there. He's got enough of it to go over the top. The fielder thought he was in the game, but it just went over his head, and no need for a runner when he can hit it over the rope.
That's the way to do it.
So that'll end the over.
He does look in a bit of pain, in fairness, but
That brings up. Goes for the big one, and this is going to be caught at. No, it's
No,
not. It's
it's
going over
not.
the top. It
Again,
long
I'll
off.
take my
That'd be
face
6
off the
runs.
ball.
Yeah,
Bring
that
it
was
back.
in
That
the
was a
slot.
bit too quick. And it was at him. It was in his arc to have a crack
Look at that. 3 batters out in the middle.
But okay, right, here we go then. Right, so Oxfordshire 101 for 5, 17 overs gone, 3 to go. Run rate's just dropped below 6. So they need to get to 140, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
If they don't get it 140,
140 would be just under par. But we know that all these teams have good bowling lineups. So what field have we got? So as Cater goes off to point, he won't be moving until he needs to come back on strike.
No, he's off to point. So then we come again. What's a full toss, and that's been
This could
not
be
hit
odd.
at all, and it's straight down long on's throat, and it's well caught just outside the 30-yard circle. So
Bowler's not
really,
too.
really. Oh, bad balls get wickets,
Yeah,
don't they?
he's trying
Bad
to
balls get
celebrate.
wickets,
He's
but-
trying to celebrate, but he's a bit.
Yeah, you don't want to be giving it the high fives to a full
No.
toss. You've just shot straight at the batsman who's clothed it just outside the. That should have gone out the ground.
They should have, but a wicket
What's
nonetheless.
a full toss, and that's been
brings him down. This could
not hit.
down now. See it just he towed it, and it just went straight up. Well catch there.
Good catch.
So another one down.
So again, we got. Don't know if the drone's still up there. Is it? Kieran, we still got the drone. Or was it gone to Liverpool?
So Walker was the bowler who came back on.
So more drinks going out. These guys are thirsty, aren't they?
Thirsty work, taking all these wickets.
So I think is it Molto, the bowler?
No, it would be Walker as the bowler.
Walker's the bowler, is it? Okay, here we go. Walker, 1 for 15. Drones up. That gives you a good idea of the field, doesn't it? 30-yard circles. So,
Yeah, sort of pretty standard, back of the length sort of bowling. So Chahal is the new batsman.
You've got deep square being moved around a little bit. So in comes Walker. Second delivery of the over. Oh, short ball. Punched to long on. Just a bit of single. As Cater hops from square leg to come into face. And he'll just be hoping the ball's going to be full at him, so he can just put his hands through it. Another whack. Again,
Yeah, you feel
if I was Walker, I'd be taking the pace off the ball and
back over length,
yeah,
pace off.
let him have a reach.
Yep.
Let him have a reach and see
But
you get hold of it.
he's got his eye in. He's 32 from
Yeah.
30, so he'll be seeing it pretty good.
So here comes Walker. Oh, that's a
Oh,
short
my
ball.
word.
That's probably what the umpire's going to signal here. Looks like it's a wide ball.
I'm surprised that got so high.
That did
I mean, it did land about a metre in
trampoline
front of
bounce,
him.
wasn't it?
My
Walker's
God.
a tall chap. Walker.
Look at this.
Oh, that's a set there. Go ahead. Cater doesn't
Cater
like
with
it.
the-
Oh, come on, umps. Come on.
Surely.
Wide ball given.
Yeah, that was definitely a wide.
Yeah, I'm surprised he tested him with a bouncing. Hurt his hamstring. Get him reaching. Get the ball outside off stump. So Walker coming in from his 30-yard run up. Here he comes. What's he going to deliver now? Short touch ball, just pushed through. Extra cover for one run. So everyone completes the run without any issues. Gets another single. Oxfordshire move on to 105 for 6. Run rate spot on 6.
It is, yep.
But 6 in this sort of competition nowadays is.
I think
not
after this
really with
over, they'll pull the pin. I think.
Oh, got to.
I think Chahal will see a couple more.
So Walker, short ball, just nudged down through gully. They're not going to run, or are they going to run? No, they're not going to run. Meanwhile, Cater's just sat on his bat effectively at square leg. I'm not having anything to do with it.
It will be interesting to see if he will come out and field. I can't see it happening, especially as a wicket keeper.
No way, no chance. I think they need to get their sub-keeper, Brett, in.
Whether that's one of their
there's
initial
no-
players or not.
No way he's going to be keeping wicket.
That'd be a big miss.
So Chahal getting ready to face Walker. Chahal, is he going to give it a bit of a swing? Walker comes up, shortish ball pushed, just past cover. It goes out to long off. It was just a single. So not a bad over so far, is it? Wicket first ball.
No, pretty tidy. Yeah.
Okay, there was the wide, but he'll be happy if he goes
For the
for 4
18th.
5 and over. I'd be delighted.
Yeah.
At this stage of the game, with just over 2 overs to go. So Walker back into the injured Cater, who's just pushed it through the covers. Just be a single again.
It is a strange sight when you see a batsman hit it out to the boundary. You just
Not
stand
run.
still and not
then
run.
looks at his colleagues
Yeah.
to run it, but also shows us, the pace again is not quite there, is it? To that short of a length delivery.
So that was the over. There's 2 more to go. Oxfordshire at 107 for 6. So there is a platform there. They're just whether they can capitalise on it. A 15 or so run over will be very handy.
They need 30 off these last 2.
Yeah, that would be superb if they can.
They need
mid
they
20
need
minimum
30.
really.
Cumbria have played really well.
Yep, they have
well.
bowled very well. Fielded well. They haven't given any chances away. So Fallows will be bowling his last over. He opens the bowling and he'll also be bowling the second to last over. His figures are currently 3 overs, 2 wickets for 23 as he comes in now to Cater, and he goes down the ground, and this is going to be caught. It is at long on. So Cater has to depart for 34. The injured Cater, he was looking just to swing the willow there, and he didn't quite get enough.
No, I think the injury's going to hamper him there, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always going to be back of their mind, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't really fully get hold of it. He struck it well, but
Cater
so
goes down the ground, and this is going to be caught. It is at long on.
Yeah, well.
So
caught by
Cater
the
has to
camera.
depart for 34.
Fairly straightforward.
The injured
catch
Cater.
for-
Yep, so Tom Davis will be coming in at number 9. Let's see what he can do. I think Chahal fancies himself. He's shadow batting some pretty golf swing-esque shots there. I think they're going to be needed to go down the ground. Nice little draw.
I don't know if there's any decent golf courses around here, to be honest. I haven't done my homework there.
I'm sure
have
there
I?
will be somewhere around here. So, Oxfordshire 107 for 7. With 11 deliveries left in this innings. What can they get from there? Can they get 120, 130? Could they even get to 140? I think Chahal and Davis will have to be the men to do that. So Fallows picked up another wicket. He's got 3 to his name already.
He's bowled really well.
And he comes in now to Davis to face his first ball. And he works it to the leg side. They look for 1 run. They'll get 1. Brings Chahal back on strike. So the field got long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg, and a man out at cover. So all bases covered, really. You could say the reverse sweep or conventional sweep could be on, as Fallows comes in. And Chahal rocks back and punches this down the ground for 1. Fielder will pick it up and throw it back in. So they're just dealing in singles so far. So Fallows doesn't take much time to get back into his delivery. Stridey bowls. And he's gone for the big swipe there, and he doesn't quite connect. Dot ball.
Again, well bowled by Fallows. Good control.
So Fallows with 2 more balls left in his spell. And he comes now to Davis. And Davis rocks back and punches this. And they'll just sneak a single into the offside. So, dealing in singles so far.
Run rate
not
drops
quite
again,
enough.
isn't it?
No.
Below 6. I mean, a lot of 50 over games now. You get run rates into the 5s.
So Fallows' last ball into Chahal, and Chahal rocks back and he just misses this.
He can't believe
and he
it.
hangs his head in shame.
Can't
That should have been
believe
coming
it.
our way, really.
Yeah, another short ball had hit me written all over it, and he's missed it
So
completely.
Fallows, superb bowling. He opened the bowling, and he also came back in at the end of the innings, and he's bowled 4 overs, 3 wickets for 26 runs.
Yeah,
couldn't
good
ask more
figures.
for
Brilliant.
your
Really, really
frontline
good.
spinner, really.
Really good, really impressive.
So 1 over to go, Steve. 110 for 7 on the board.
Yeah, they just need about 36 from this over to make it a good score.
Well, what we think is a good score, we don't quite know, but you know, with the pitch doesn't look that bad at all, really. The outfield is slow, but there's boundaries to be had.
So 3 wickets left. Have a whack. Davis to face. He's faced 3 balls. He's got himself in.
Yeah, every ball's
Time
got
for
to go. Hey.
fireworks.
Down the ground, clear that front leg.
So in comes Walker again. Full ball.
That's
And he's
been
got hold of that,
dispatched.
or has he? I think it's just 6 runs.
Yeah, that was
Hits
in
the
the slot.
covers,
He
in the
cleared that
slot.
front leg.
Come
and he
on.
got 6.
30 runs to go.
That was a hit me ball, really.
Yeah, I don't know
if
if
we
the
have a
drone
look at
picked
this.
that
That
up.
was in the slot. He did get a bit high on the bat, but that deserves
Full
a
ball.
sack.
Shorter strip.
Yeah,
He's got
to
hold
go
of
back.
that, or
Slot
has he? I
ball.
think it's just 6 runs.
Yeah, just enough.
So here we go, 5 balls to go. In comes Walker. Gone
That's been
again.
picked up, and
He's
that's gonna
whipped
be
it.
4.
4 runs. So that's my 36 gone. So he's just down to 34 then off the over.
Wow. So 10 from the first 2. Ideal start for Oxfordshire in the last
That's
over.
good from Oxfordshire. That's what we want to see.
In comes
Walker. Good score.
Gone
Walker's
again.
figures
That's
He's
gonna
whipped
be
it.
4.
4 runs. So that's my
Down the
36 gone. So he's down to 34 then. Worried probably because he's just been hit for 6.
So this could be
Time
dangerous.
to take pace
This
off
could be
maybe.
dangerous.
Take pace off.
If they do this again, another
So-
6 and a 4, get it 130.
Yeah.
He wants to be careful here.
A bit of a chat there. Come on, what are we going to do?
So they've brought Long,
Davis is
they've
confident,
brought
12
Long
off
off
5.
up, and they've put a man out.
So Walker comes in, slower ball,
This is
and
gonna
it's
go.
being crunched. It's heading to deep mid wicket. It's into his hands, and he's out.
Yep. Good catch.
Slower ball, Will.
Slower
Slower
ball.
ball. Just take the pace off. It's a big old boundary out there.
You'd probably be thinking, why don't you do that in the first place?
Should be a coach, Will.
You should be.
So
It's
Walker
easier
comes
to
in.
say that from the
Slower ball,
comments.
and it's being crunched. It's heading to
The
deep
wicket
mid
down
wicket.
there.
It's into his hands, and
Davis
he's out.
just swinging from the hips. It's just understandable.
He's got
catch.
slower ball, Will.
Slow.
So there is only one strategy here at this point. 4 balls to go. 3 balls now.
Yeah.
You've got to go large.
So Stuart Reckling's coming in at number 10. He'll have 3 balls,
Okay.
well, maximum
So
3
we're into
balls
the batsman
left.
now, aren't we? Bowlers, sorry. Bowlers coming into bat, but it's club time, isn't it?
It is. See ball, hit ball.
The umpire's looking at his watch. Come on. Still see these are time limited to a degree, aren't they? So
It's fair. What is it? It's 18 minutes past 1. I think they've gone through their 20 overs pretty sharply.
Yeah,
A couple spinners on.
so spinners bowled well, isn't it? Been good mix. So here we go. He's played 4 matches and got a run.
I don't think he's had a bat yet. See what he can do.
In comes Walker. Slower ball. He's completely missed
Oh,
it. The
it's gone through
keeper's
the
fumbled
keeper.
it. It's going to be buys. Just the one.
Nutmeg on the keeper.
Okay, what's the umpire going
Gets
to do? He's
Chahal
getting his
back
arms
on
ready.
strike.
Yeah, buys signalled. Everybody's missed it. 2 balls to go. Oxfordshire 121 for 8. I don't think that's anywhere near it, but hey, we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
They're going to have to bowl well.
The sun's still out, which is great. A few more people turning up, bars open, food's going. Get down here and watch the cricket. Walker comes in. Short ball.
And this is
It's
going to be
put out.
going.
It's going straight down mid-on throw. He's pushed
Oh,
it back off
no.
the boundary for a not 6. He's made it dropped catch, but he saved a 6 there.
I think he
that's
just
the way
saved
to
the
look at it. He
6. I think his
jumped-
foot was just in front
He
of the
jumped
line.
high, tried to palm it back to himself. Walker comes in.
See if the camera's
Short
got
ball.
this.
Can't get it.
And this is
It's
going to
put
be
out.
going.
It's going
Did it
straight
watch
down.
this.
Here we go. The cameraman's got it. So he's saved the 6. Hold on a minute.
Oh, I think he's just okay there.
Yeah, just okay. Just
His
okay.
foot was on the rope, but
Obviously, the umpires won't have the replay. Short ball.
it's been
Again.
clubbed.
And that's going to be 4 runs into the fence.
So a slightly scrappy last over from Cumbria there.
Yeah. So obviously the replays we see, the umpires can't use. So that's over.
So,
And that's
Oxfordshire.
126 for 8.
It's a score.
enough. My opinion, that's not enough.
no, I would have to agree, but I've seen worse things happen. I think just like Cumbria did, if they can take some early wickets and get their scoring rate down, there could be another shout. I think they will have to bowl them out. I don't think they'll do it with overs to spare. We'll just have to see how well they bowl, to be honest.
In
The
fairness,
outfield,
Cumbria have played really well. Really impressed.
Yeah.
I thought the fellows bowled really
Spinners,
well.
yeah.
Sing bowled well. I
the
think
spinners
the
were the difference.
spinners for me bowled brilliantly.
Moulton bowled and tidy balls, but the spinners really were the difference. I think that's where Oxfordshire will have to play their hand as well with their spinners. The pace is good, but also on this sort of small straight boundary, it does go pretty quick.
And Gordon, I think Gordon will be gutted
Yeah,
to get out the way he did.
yeah, and obviously
when he was set, he was 27, wasn't he? I think he could have been the difference.
Yeah, Oxfordshire's batter and captain, John Cater, he was looking good, and then I think he might have tweaked his
I
hamstring.
just
He couldn't
can't
run.
see him field. I can't
So
see
that
him
could be a
keeping
big
wicket.
miss if the captain's not out there.
So 10-minute break now between innings.
I can see some kids playing some cricket on the road out there. So the cricket is still carrying on.
In the street. Oh, can the drone get that? Can the drone get the street cricket? Kieran, he's down. Oh, he's landed it. Manchester Airport have asked us to ground it for a bit. There's been a 4 in the road cricket match. Short ball pulled into the fence.
So the groundsman goes out there with his broom, just going to clear off the crease a little bit.
So the groundsman out there just getting prepared for second innings. We've probably got more cricket than we actually thought. The weather's looking pretty good out there. It's nice and sunny. And
Yeah, like we said earlier today, the NCCA are they're quite keen on getting full T20 games in. They don't really want to cut the overs down, especially as we have the reserve day on tomorrow. So if it stays like this, we should be able to get the second semi-final in, and then you'd feel that the main final will be on the Monday.
Well, let's hope. I haven't checked on weather forecast, but we'll in a bit. But let's hope it's blown through. Let's see if we can get 3 games in today. I mean, it's still light till 9 o'clock, isn't it?
Wow.
There we go. Some NCCA Challengers fixtures for you to
So
have a
if
look
you
at.
haven't heard about the challenges, it's a new thing that the NCCA are doing. So they're basically picking out some of the best performers within the minor counties, and they're putting them into a squad, into a team, and they're facing the bigger counties. They played Leicestershire not that long ago, and I think they won a couple of the T20s against them. They had some good knocks, some good team performances, and they won a few games, and it's been quite exciting to watch.
And
It's
some
a
good
new
grounds
thing.
there, Will. I mean, Hampshire obviously going to put out an 11 against the Challengers on the 24th of July at Winchester College. Winchester College is a fantastic ground. Hampshire used that ground as their sort of second practice ground. So if England are playing it at whatever they call the bowl now, Utilita Bowl, Rose Bowl,
Rose Bowl,
GS Bowl, Utilita Bowl.
Yeah.
It's just changing hands every 2 minutes.
Wouldn't surprise me if it goes to the Hilton Bowl next.
Yeah, you never know. It might be the Hewlett Bowl.
No, you never know.
You never know, do you? But the Winchester College, lovely ground.
Yeah.
Hybrid pitches down there as well. So
Yes,
I went to watch my boy play Winchester College for one of the Hampshire teams. It's a hybrid wicket, which basically means there's not a lot of turn.
No, but they last
and it's a bit of a batting paradise.
Yeah.
So that'd be a good, and a beautiful setting right in the middle of Winchester as well. Lovely pub just outside the ground.
It's good. Winchester's great.
Not obviously that the school will be advertising that, but they're for adults as well. But that's a nice setup.
But yeah, the challenge is it's quite an exciting thing. Their kit is quite something to look at. It's bright fluorescent orange.
Is it?
So it's kind of it's not
out there then.
not hard to miss, but I think it looks quite nice personally, and that is what they're sort of representing. You know, the bold minor county players. They are trying to make a statement, trying to make a name for themselves.
Well, it's good to play against first class counties.
It is.
And even if they first class counties put out
It's
a bit of
good
a
exposure.
mixture of a squad, it puts them in their window as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because the coaches will be there.
Yeah, of course.
Having a good look. So
I think it is sort of trying to bridge that gap between minor counties and the bigger counties.
Yeah.
Really, I think they
Good
seem to be
idea.
doing a good job. So yeah, right. Well, I'm going to grab a quick drink, and we'll be back for the second innings.
good idea.
He's got the pads on. Okay, we are back. So it looks like it's going to be spin again for the first over. That's what.
Not surprised.
That's what Cumbria did. So they're looking like they're going to return the favour here.
Makes sense, doesn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
the spinners bowled well first innings.
So Freddie Fallows, he actually opened the bowling and he'll be opening the batting. Seems like he does it all for Cumbria at the moment, but he will be opening alongside Sam Dutton, and they need 126 runs. Well, 127 to win.
That'd be handy, wouldn't it?
So Ward will be opening the bowling, the spinner. He comes in, and Fallows rocks back and just cuts that to point for none. So I picked myself up a can of Coke, Steve.
Did you?
Went to the toilet.
Yeah.
Bit of a cheek of it. Our production team are having their lunch ready.
Absolute
But we're
joke.
hard at work. So Ward is in to Fallows. Fallows goes for a big slap across the cover region. That's going to run away to the boundary, is it? It is indeed. So
that boundary.
4 runs to get
Definitely
him off the
dried out, isn't it? The boundary that's
Yep.
sped away for 4 runs.
Yep. He gives it a whack, does Fallows. He's a hard hitter.
Yeah.
So that opens his count. 4 runs off the bat through the cover region. Fallows goes for a big slap across the cover region. That's going to run away to the boundary, is it? In comes Ward. So Fallows, just short of a length, and that sort of died on him a bit. And Fallows reached for it, but missed it completely.
Well, I think Fallows is showing his intent here. He's phase 2.
Yeah,
2
fits in
aggressive
his
shots. I
area.
think get ahead of the game,
Absolutely.
especially with a power play.
Ward is in. It rocks back, and Fallows just pushes that to the offside for none.
Had a chat with the Cumbria coaches just at the break, and they actually felt they should have restricted him by another 10 runs or so.
Well, a full toss here, and Fallows whips us off his legs. It's just going to be one. Well, to be honest, it was a bit of a scruffy over there from.
Was at the end, wasn't it? A
Cumbria.
little bit,
They, 6, 4, 4, and a couple odd deliveries, and they should have really kept him at least 10 runs back. But I think they'll still be quite happy. But we'll see. It could be a tight affair here. Low-scoring games could be quite good. So the right-handed Dustin comes on strike just to face the last ball of Ward. And he comes now. Bowls. Comes down the wicket straight away, and it's going to clear him. It is. It clears
just
mid-off.
didn't it? Just
Yep.
aggressive.
Fingertips, but it's
I
going to
like
run away
this.
for 4.
Aggressive
Yeah.
start from Cumbria. Not messing about.
No.
Let's
the
get
done.
after it.
Yep.
Let's get into that buffet.
Yeah. Don't let the game run down to the end.
Comes
Comes on
on
the
the
wicket straight away, and it's going to clear him. It is. It
Oh,
clears
just
mid-off.
didn't it? Just.
Oh, no.
We've
Yep.
missed out.
Aggressive. Fingertips, but it's
I
going
like
to run
this
away.
at the end of the next break. But hey, good start there. 9 off the first over. Ooh, here's our new technology.
gun.
Speed gun. So a top of 57.8 in that over from a spinner. Miles per hour. That's actually quite quick. So there's an interesting technology piece here. There's only 2 speed guns in the country. We've got one of them today. Lucky. Obviously, you'll see this at test matches and one-day internationals. But for us national counties to get the speed gun, we've obviously pulled in a few favours there. So not only have we got the drone, but we can actually test out the speeds, and be interesting to see if any of the quicks are really quick on this wicket.
So it looks like Davis will be the bowler.
So Davis it is then. So he's coming in to Fallows. Ooh, good ball.
Pace. Very good pace.
Good ball, good length. Just obviously got the natural slope away from the left-hander. So we'll just follow the pitch down a bit of replay. Fallows. Yeah, good 4 balls. Oh, that's done a bit down the hill, isn't it? That's really well bowled. And Oxfordshire are going to need a lot more of that.
Yeah, they've got a slip in, which is understandable. They need to take early wickets, so they're going to be
Yeah, I
aggressive.
mean, attack. Positive cricket. Davis in again. Ooh. Just
Hit Fallows pretty hard there. in
that
the
did,
mid-wicket
yeah. He
area.
was looking to whip him over my wicket. And just cannoned into his pads. So I like this. I like this from Cumbria. They're
Good
looking to be
pace.
positive, aren't they? And
Yeah.
Oxfordshire are going to have to be on their mettle here.
It will set a good message if they were to go on and win to whoever the other finalists will be.
Yep.
But there's a long way to go yet.
So in comes Davis again. Just slightly shorter.
Slap.
Fallows has smashed that over extra cover, and it's rocketed into the fence for 4 runs. Fallows is not messing about here,
No,
is he?
no, he's seeing the ball, he's hitting
If
it.
it's anywhere in his arc, it is going.
Well, I think the speed gun might be a bit off because that just said 58 mile an hour, so I wouldn't be.
Could have been a slow ball. You never know.
Oh, don't know about that one.
We were told last night it was within 2 miles an hour of accuracy. But hey, it's been punished. It's 4 runs. So another good start for Cumbria to this over. Davis coming back in again. Powers through. Fallows just looks to drop it to gully. No run. Cumbria 13 for 0. Great. It's great that we're playing. Great the sun's out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crowd's
yeah.
building.
Yeah, we were on the way up yesterday, on sort of late last night. All of us are in the hotel a bit, or we're not going to get any cricket in.
Yeah, we thought we were going to have a long day in the bar.
Down in the dumps a bit, because we're here for cricket. But no, the weather has turned better than we thought.
So here comes Davis, and
Oh,
Fallows
my
has
word.
just whack that over mid wicket.
Gonna
Just
plug.
plugged a little bit, so he's only going to be 2.
That is really
He'll be
plugged.
disappointed because Fallows got hold of that nicely. Most grounds that have been a couple of bounces and 4 runs,
Yeah.
but it just shows you the slope, hitting into the slope, still a little bit damp out there. But,
Yeah, Fallows is not hanging around.
he's
taking
not
some
messing
shots.
around. He wants his lunch. Can't blame him. So Davis goes back to his mark, just 20-odd yard run up. In he comes. Short ball, clothed, doing
Yeah, I think it might be
back to
glove.
square. He's been sent back. No run.
So that is over.
So what were the
15.
speeds then? What were the speeds? Come on, Kieran, let's get the speeds up. on the
15
screen.
runs from the first 2 overs.
Oh, we didn't pick up. What was it? It must be somebody walking in front of the speed gun again. 58 and 56. The spinner's bowling just as quick as he is.
So run rate 7.5 and over, well over the required
start.
rate. Yeah, ideal start for Cumbria, really. But it can change. They are staying with the spinner, it looks like. They are indeed, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
more to
think-
carry on.
Got to mix it up, haven't you?
The right-handed Dutton will be facing. I wonder if he'll just get a single and give it back to Fallows to see what he does here. He just square cuts out. Is that a catch?
Well, I don't think so.
I am not. Oh, he's walking.
He's walked.
Dutton's walking, yeah.
Oh, we've got to see a replay.
I reckon
of that.
he's hit
thought
his
he'd
bat into the
I thought
ground.
he'd chop that into the ground.
I think he hit his bat into the ground and it hit
Here we
the
go.
outside
Here we go.
edge.
The replay. Tossed up outside of
just
stump. Ooh, he
square
has
kicked
chipped
it.
it.
Is that a
Ooh,
catch?
he's chipped it.
Well, I don't
straight.
I
so.
don't. He's not happy with that. See what he
No.
does here. See that
I
again.
don't think I'd be
Just
very happy with that.
square cuts out. Is that a catch?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what he does here. There you are. There's the early
Ooh,
wicket.
well, there you go then.
Square cuts out. Is that a
That was a
catch?
soft wicket.
Well,
Good
I
catch,
I
though.
know,
Good
yeah.
catch.
I am. Oh, there's
Oh,
the early
he's
wicket.
walked.
That
He's
means
walked.
Mid-innings walk.
Well, Oxfordshire did need that. Never know.
So I think Harry Singh will be
know.
coming in at number 3. He bowled very well. Bowled very, very well, actually.
So yesterday, Will, you had a bit of a run chase, didn't you, in your
Oh,
game?
my
Didn't you? You
word.
went all the way down to
Yeah.
Sarasbury. It was like concrete down
Yeah,
there.
it was.
They won the toss, decided to
They
bat.
won the toss, chose to bat, some good players in their team, and yeah, it was not a good day at the office, but not every day can
what did
be
they
a
get
good day
then,
at the
Will? What
office.
did they get?
They hit 340 from their 45 overs.
340 from
some-
45. Did
some
you weren't
bloke-
bowling, were you?
I did bowl. That was the first
you?
time I bowled in like a year, and I
how'd
actually
you get
didn't do too bad. There was a few. I mean, once this guy, he came in at number 6 and hit a 30-odd ball 100, so he started to pick me up
Off
a
your
bit.
bowling?
No. I actually bowled pretty well to him until he hit a few. Should have been out on 30-odd, but
Oh.
hey-ho. Anyway, back to our cricket here. In comes Ward. And the batsman Singh just works it off his legs to long on for 1. But yeah, no, it was not ideal, but you can't
Can't win them all.
No.
Can't win them all.
No,
That's
there's
good
gotta
to see
be
you
a-
back bowling again, Will. That's good.
Yeah.
Bit of leggies.
Well, it's offies now, actually.
What was it? You
Yeah,
changed
changed
your action?
Yeah.
What's that you done?
Just, felt like a change. In comes Ward again. This under Fallows. He's been given a club so far, and he's rocked back and whipped this off his legs. Whoa, look at that pop up off the outfield. Just a single.
Fallows going back into his relaxed mode of. Ooh, he didn't look very happy with his bat now.
No batsman ever was happy with their bat, really.
He's got a bit of tape on it.
He hits it hard.
On it.
In comes Ward to Sing, and that's sort of stayed a little bit low there. It's hurried him up a little bit but he fended it out. So Ward isn't really trying to rip it that much, he's just putting it on an area. Sort of quite quick through the air. And he comes now to Sing. Sing drives, and is it going to split the fielders? It is, but I don't think it's going to run away. He'll get 2 for it. And it comes back in now. So pretty tidy from Ward so far. He's picked up the 1 wicket.
I think that's what did it, getting a wicket first ball, and then everyone's now just gone a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah, and he comes now to Singh.
Well
Oh, it's
bowled.
beaten the outside edge of Singh, and that will be
good
over.
ball. Good over from Ward.
Yeah,
Pulls it back a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah,
19
they've
for
picked up
1.
that early wicket, which is desperate, really. They need to pick up a couple more in the
Yeah.
power play, you'd feel.
Cumbria were going off like a train to start with, weren't they? So good over there from Oxfordshire. Just the 4 from it. Picking up a wicket. It's looking glorious out there now.
It is.
Car park's filling up. I think somebody was telling me, it's Tannoy announcers who were telling me that most of the people in Chester don't come over here till about 2 o'clock.
Oh, really?
That's nothing with to do with the bar hours or anything. But so hopefully it fills up this afternoon.
Yeah, hopefully. It is bank holiday, obviously.
Absolutely, make the most of it.
Wonder if it's nice on Monday. They might come down Monday as well.
So
Change of bowler, I
change
think.
of bowler, yeah. Is this Chimel? Is this Chimel?
Could be.
Oh, have a seamer coming on then. In he comes. Good length.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
it's gone straight through Fallows. He's looking for the big shot.
Don't know if that stayed low, did it, or not?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's just see if we can have a look.
Also, just realised it is the Oxfordshire's captain. He is out
In
there
he comes.
wicket-keeping, so
He
he
is.
must be doing okay.
Oh, he can get down a wicket there.
That was a big swing.
Yeah, he was thinking I'm going to whack it straight back
Yeah.
over middle. Oh, so
He's
fair,
doing okay.
Oh, fair play. Here he comes again, just shorter, just
Slower ball.
flicked, just backward a square.
It is Chahal, the bowler.
Chahal, the bowler, is it? Okay, right.
Yeah, I mean, we
Well,
thought he
I
was
didn't
not
think
going
he'd
to
had
make it
a
off.
chance of keeping wicket after that injury and having the
Maybe a
runner.
bit of deep heat, give it a rub.
There are some massage people around, I think, some physios, in pink shirts. So he's obviously got a bit of treatment in the 10-minute break, and he's giving it a go at keeping. Fair play to him. So Chahal goes back to the mark. Singh to face. I think Singh will just look to nudge it around, really give Fallows
Yeah.
a strike. We come full ball, just push through the covers, just be the one.
That's what they got to do, really, haven't they?
Sensible approach, isn't it? Just nudge the ball around, pick up a few singles,
Yeah.
give it to Fallows, he can have a whack.
Boundaries will come.
And they'll chase down their score. But still a lot of work to do here in Cumbria, so by no means all done.
No.
2 or 3 quick wickets and it'll be a tight game.
So the field to Fallows, they've got a deep backward square, and they've also got a long on. Obviously only allowed 2 men out at the moment. Still inside the power play.
So Chahal comes in again. Short ball. Pulled backward to square. I think it's going to race for 4
It
runs.
is.
It
That's a
is.
poor
It's
ball,
gone.
really.
It's a bad ball.
It
won't
just
be
sort of got stuck in the pitch a bit, really. It sort of popped
The
up.
problem is if you bowl really short, it is going to sit up, isn't it? You've got to find that back of a length ball that's going to come up to sort of chest height rather than trying to bowl full bouncer on this wicket because it's not that quick. And that's just sat up and said hit me, and he has.
Chahal doesn't look too impressive himself there.
No, it's not a good ball. Got to bowl
Especially
fuller. Got to bowl fuller.
early in the innings as well.
So let's see if he puts it right. Chahal again back up, fuller ball.
Oh, he
That's
wants
a
that
better
Yorker.
ball. Yorker, straight through his keeper, no run. So Cumbria 25 for 1. Just the 1 ball left of the over. No doubt Fallows will be looking to crunch this over the infield power play. So, we'll see if the speed gun's working in a sec. Here comes Chahal. Just flicked off his pads. Just be the one. Gives Fallows a strike again.
No, Chahal doesn't look too impressed though.
No.
Looks a bit down in
Don't
the
think he's
dumps.
really finding his line and length, is he?
No, not
So-
great rhythm.
So a few balls down leg side. Short ball's gone for 4. doesn't look very happy. Stomps
So
off.
26 for 1 from the 4 overs. Still 2 overs left in the power play. So Fallows has been the man with the majority of the runs, 18 from 17. Singh is just getting into his work. He's 4 from 5. And it'll be Ward to carry on still. This will be his 3rd over, the spinner. You think you would probably carry on if he does. They might hold him back for 1.
Yeah, he bowled a good over last over.
Depends how this over goes, really.
See if you can get him through the power play. It's never easy bowling spin, is it, through a power play? So.
No, but it can work. So in he comes now to Fallows. Fallows goes to the big club, and he's connected with this, and it's going to go over mid wicket for 4 runs.
I think.
Yep, just goes over the rope. So
he's
give him
not
a big
messing
hike.
around, is he?
No, I think if it's in his area, anything short,
in his arc,
anything
going.
in there, he's going to go for it. He's got a good
Fair
eye.
play if it comes off. And
Yeah, especially with the power play. Only 2 men up.
And
There
chasing
is
a low
man
target.
there. In comes Ward. They have shifted the mid wicket round a bit. Quicker ball, and it's been chopped down, and they're going to sneak a single. Good running from the pair. Get some back off strike.
Probably do need to bowl a little bit quicker to Fallows, don't you?
Yeah, I reckon so too.
Because he's going to just get after you, isn't he? If he's
Yep.
somewhere near to you. So
Comes
2 different strategies
Ward
to the batsman.
Into Singh. Singh goes for the drive. Lovely
Oh,
wrist.
he's played that well.
And mid off is just going to come round and stop the boundary. We'll just take 1 from it.
65 mile an hour.
Do you reckon they'll float one up to? Do you reckon they'll float one up to Fallows? See if he goes for it.
He's going to spear it into his legs.
Let's see what he does here. In comes Ward. He sort of halfway there. Fallows just whacks this off his legs, and it's just so nonchalant. He just stands and delivers.
Fired
Really,
at middle and leg, wasn't it? And he's just clubbed it.
it's almost like he knew. I think there's a bit of chirp there from the bowler, but he just stood there and just whacked it. Beautiful shot though, very well timed. Ran away for 4
Yeah, he's not.
over cow corner. So what can Ward do to respond? 2 boundaries ready from this over, and he comes now to Fallows, and it's short of a length, and Fallows rocks back and just pushes this to the offside. It'll be 1. So 11 from this already.
There you go, a bit of pace off the ball, 56 miles an hour.
Then he comes again. Ward, this time to Fallows. Crunches it there.
Well, good bit of fielding there. Good bit of fielding. Dive into
Now
his
take the single.
Dive into his right.
And that will be over. So good over there from Cumbria. Fallows again being the run scorer. He's on 28 from 22 deliveries.
Definitely the strategy, isn't it? Sing, you just nudge the singles and
Yeah.
put me back on strike, and Fallows will give it a crack. So 37 for 1 off 5.
Yeah.
Run rate 7.4. Then
1 more over
run
left
rate
in the
at
power
6.
play.
So very much on top. Cumbria at the moment. Is the drone up there, or is it on recharge? Or
I think they're refueling the jet.
No, Manchester Airport haven't let us take off.
So Chahal was off, and I think it's
Change
Davis
of bowler
back
here.
on.
He's just fired it straight through to the keeper.
Yeah, I think Davis is back on.
Davis, is it? Good ball to start with, but Fallows is not hanging around either. He's playing
75, maybe a bit more.
Yeah, about 70. He winds himself out.
There he
Here
comes
comes
now.
Davis again. Leans back, slings it in. Fallows smacks him over mid wicket. They're not going to go for 4. It's just going to be. They're going to come back for 2.
Yeah, well ran.
They've sneaked 2 there. Gone to the back to the keeper. Good running from the batsman there. Almost immediately they knew it wasn't going to go for 4, so they dug in. Fallows back on strike. So there's a couple to him. Fallows moves to 30 off 24 balls. So Cumbria 40 for 1. 4 balls left. It's over. Davis repositions himself, strides in, winds himself up, fires it in.
Yorker. Wow,
Better,
what a
that's
shot.
a better ball. It's literally punched
Davis
straight back the mid off.
Davis was flattened there, but
Yeah.
trying to stop the ball. You see this on the replay. Fallows literally just stood still and just
Clubbed
cranked his wrist through it. Somehow got it down the ground, but all that for nothing.
All that for nothing. So here we go. Davis looking to retain
I can
Fallows.
see a slow
here.
ball coming in, I
Yeah, I
reckon.
wouldn't be surprised. Here he comes. No, another full ball. He's looking to go full. No appeal. Crashes into his pads. No run.
So a little bit of pressure here from Davis. Oh, here we go. Speed gun, 71.9. That looks
Yeah,
more
that's
realistic.
that's a bit more like it, isn't it? Let's see who can be the quickest today. That'll be interesting, won't it? I'm sure our Stato guys will note down fastest bowlers of the day later. Little table maybe.
Speedster.
Davis, 2 balls left. Let's come on. Fallow's trying to wind himself up. Here comes Davis. Short ball. It's been pulled straight to square leg, and he's caught on the boundary. That's a big blow. Really needed to grab Fallows, and they have. So Oxfordshire's tails will be up. Then key wicket for them.
Yep. I think that sort of hurried him up a little bit. Hit him high on the bat.
Short ball. Short ball a lot quicker. He's got hold straight to square leg. Really all of it. Straight down deep square leg. Straight. Yeah. So Fallows will be disappointed with that, but it's a quick 30.
Yeah, it's still a chance here for changing the game.
Still game on, 40 for 2.
Yeah. So another couple quick ones. You never know.
You never know.
Cricket's a funny old game. So I think Roman Walker is coming in to number 4. Walker is walking out.
So a few drinks being taken by the fielders out there now. So Walker comes in.
Just the 1 ball to face left and 1 ball left.
Good bowling change there, to be fair. Isn't it?
Yeah, Davis he's looked sharp.
Even though Chahal's got the ball in his hands now. Good skipping move to take him off and bring Davis on.
I mean, you got to bring your strike bowlers on early.
Yeah,
in this
Davis
looked
looked substantially quicker than Chahal.
He's been accurate too. He has been accurate.
Did hurry him up a little bit. That pull shot. So good wicket there from Davis. So who comes back in again? Fires it down, well blocked by Walker.
So that is over. So that's the power play done. Cumbria 40 for 2 inside their power play. Run rate of 6.67, so a decent run rate. We're at, just above the required rate, but they don't really need to worry about that at the moment. Lost 2 wickets. I think they would have been happy with just losing the 1. Freddie Fallows there just departed after a quick fire 30. You probably would have thought he should have hit that for 6 into the houses.
Yeah, I think he'll be disappointed with that.
Sort of hurried him up a bit, hit him high on the bat, but nonetheless a good start from him and getting his Cumbria side up to a decent start. So it looks like it's going to be spin to carry on outside the power play, which has been the way really. And we saw in the first innings Oxfordshire's sort of struggles against the spin. The Cumbria spinners did bowl very tight areas, varied up their lengths and sort of speeds as well. So I think this would be a key part in the game here. If they can sneak a few wickets, it'll be very close, I reckon. Singh will be facing.
So they need to rebuild here a little bit, Cumbria, don't they now?
So Singh's only faced 6 balls, so he is still pretty fresh at the crease. I think they'll just look to nurl him here. And he comes now. Singh rocks back and cuts it to cover. Singh goes for another drive, and it's sort
bit
of
of a misfield
there, and that's going to be at least 1.
Oh, they're coming back for 2. It's going to be tight.
Oh, I think
direct hit, a big shout.
Oh, that is very close.
I
think it was
the
just
fielder
in.
was in front of the stumps there. Probably obscured the
Let's
umpire's
have a look
view,
at this
but
on
that
the
is
replay.
going to be interesting. We haven't got the drone up.
Singh goes for another drive.
Bit of a
He is
misfield
right
there.
in there. He is
That's
right in
gonna be at
line,
least
isn't he?
1. Oh, they're coming back for 2. It's going to be if we had side on camera, that would be
Oh,
interesting.
here we are. This has
Meanwhile,
been absolutely creamed. This could have split the fielders here. Well fielded down it wide, sort of long on. And that would just be the Singh. Oh, I'd like to see another angle of this run out. Potential run out. Can't go upstairs for that.
Oh no, the drone's grounded.
So Hindley's the bowler. So Walker on strike, just the second ball. Hindley's in. It's a short delivery and it's popped up. Oh, and the fielder tried to get a hand there, but this is going to run away for 4 through the cover region.
Smashed. That was a poor ball.
Poor ball. Yeah, deserved to be slapped through the covers there. Almost went to hand. Oh no, there's an ambulance out now. What's happened here?
Was that? Oh dear.
Oh no. I don't know if it's for a... don't know if there's a foul
I reckon
here.
they've come in for a cheeky drink.
Maybe. So Hindley under the pump here a little bit, and he comes to Walker.
Floated that one.
And he pushes it back to the bowler just for none.
Well, let's hope the ambulance is not needed. Let's hope everybody's okay.
So Hindley in for the last ball was over. And Walker just presses this to the offside for no run. Something interesting over that. It could have been a potential run out, but we don't think we'll know for certain.
Oh, that was close. That was very close, I think.
And that leads
Because of that direct hit. I think.
Cumbria on 47 for 2 inside their 7 overs.
I think we definitely want to try and see that. Maybe a different angle. I don't know if we've got a different angle of the run out, but must have been.
Here we
go. Here we go.
Singh goes for another
Ooh,
drive.
a bit of a misfield
So
there.
and the bowler Hindley is standing right in front of the umpire's line.
Will it come back for 2? Here we go.
No, he's
Oh,
just
he's in. He's in.
Yeah, good run.
Good call, umpire. Good call.
Yeah. So it's Chahal coming back on.
Wow.
See if he can improve from his first over.
Okay, all right. Let's see what he can do this time. In he comes. Full ball. There's no runs. It goes to my wicket. I'm sure he's told the skipper, trust me, skipper. I'll put it right next over. Obviously holding Davis back. Maybe he just brought Davis on to get Fallows. Worked right. Take a rest.
Yeah.
We're going back to Chahal. So Cumbria 47 for 2. Off just over 7 overs. Run rate's still over the requirement. It's just no panic here at the moment. In comes Chahal again. Down the leg side, I think that's probably going to be alright.
It is, yeah.
Keeper diving down the left-hand side. Wide given, all Chahal's rubbing his head. Just going to be another 1 over wonder.
Wow, depends what else they have in the bank, really.
75.3 miles an hour.
Surely not.
That was a loosener.
Could be right. I reckon
Could be right. It's fired it down the leg side,
say,
trying to give it some, wasn't he?
Davis looked quicker than 71 mile an hour, in my opinion. I think
maybe it's that
more
shorter
like
ball. Maybe it's the shorter ball was taking place off. It depends whether the radar's picking it up, but that was a full ball. So Chahal again, better ball, full length, just push through the covers. That'll just be a single to Singh. Singh just doing his job here, isn't he? Just knocking it around quite easily, just picking up the singles as he goes. Walker just trying to give a bit of feedback.
So it's like changing field here. The long off is coming into the ring.
They've just chucked back. Fine leg as well has gone back onto the fence as well. So
defensive, really.
In comes Chahal. Full ball.
Inside edge. Could be a run out here. No, he's back in.
He's back. Yeah, it was definitely inside edge there, wasn't there? I think they all went up.
Yeah.
And instantly stopped the appeal. And they knew that it clunked into the side of the willow. So, good recovery so far from Chahal. So, and he comes again. 49 for 2. Chahal bowls full ball driven and straight to extra cover and a great catch. And he's got him. So, Chahal has stepped back in.
Brilliant catch, actually.
Very good catch.
Low
so Walker
to
departs
right.
for 4. He won't be very happy with that.
No, watch this for a catch.
Chahal bowls full ball driven and straight to extra cover and a great catch. And he's got him. Hand coming off the bat very early.
It was there to hit, to be honest.
He really didn't go through with it. Did he? It was a shot. He didn't driven and straight to the bat. Good catch. Short extra cover.
So another twist here. 49 for 3. I told you, low scoring affairs.
Oxfordshire back in it. 49 for 3.
I've seen worse happen.
Walker won't be happy with that. There you go.
The captain Sempill is coming, Matthew Sempill.
See if he can lead by example.
As he meets Singh out to the crease.
So Chahal 2 balls left to this over. 1 for 9. He's probably saying, what was all the panic? Bring me back. Oh no, it's good captaincy, I've got to say. He's changed the bowlers around and he's picking up wickets, isn't he? So hats off to the skipper. He's mixing up his bowling attack and it's having the effect. So simple, left-hander. So a few adjustments to the field, extra cover going out. In comes Chahal. 2 balls left of this over. Just short, just drops it down the gully, no run.
Yeah, so Simple is the left-handed batsman.
Just the one left of the over.
So they've let them have the one man out on the offside. Sweeper, as well as man at deep square leg.
So Chahal, and he comes. Ooh, just trying to work that down to third man, missed it completely.
So
good comeback from Chahal.
Yeah.
Like it. 79.8 miles an hour. A bit quicker that one.
Wowie.
He's bending his back now. Ooh, good
Yeah,
ball.
just
Bit of
like
movement
that
off the
down
pitch
to
as well.
Yeah. So Cumbria
Chahal,
49
here
for
he
3 from 8 overs.
Good
It's the
ball.
first time they've gone under the required
Yeah.
run rate. It's dropped down there to 6.13 and the required rate is 6.5. So
Well,
this will be
Chahal definitely
interesting.
went through the gears there. I don't know if we've got these speeds for the whole of that last
Oh, I've got
over.
them here. I've got, let's have a look. We've got 78.5, 77.5, 76.5, 78 and 75.5.
Here we go.
0.3.
Ooh, that's more like it. Come on, Chahal. Can
So
we get over that
looks like
80 mark? That's got to be the challenge.
This could be interesting.
Somebody get a
now.
message out to
Looks
him.
like we've got some leg spin coming
Oh,
on.
bit of spin, youngster coming on.
Welsh, I think the name is.
Squad
Yes,
squad number
indeed.
81. They've got a lot of players in
Wow,
their
yeah.
squad, haven't they?
So this could be interesting, Sear. See if he gets any turn. And he comes in now to Singh, and Singh rocks back and cuts this to the offside. It'll just be a single. Looks like a youngster.
That'd be interesting to see how he controls it, wouldn't it?
So yeah, if he can bowl some tight lines, this could be
Yeah.
pretty tricky for the Cumbria batsman.
Could be
Get it
obviously-
spinning into the right, into the left hand.
It's a big old boundary out there. I mean, deep wicket's out there, isn't it? But that's a long old hit. See, mid off.
See if he can give it
Long
a
on,
good rip.
long off out as well. Deep square on the fence. It's got a good bit of protection
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, good field. So Welch comes in. Well flighted. Goes to long on for 1.
Happy with ones, aren't they? Happy with ones. It's fine at this stage.
So for the right hander, sort of similar field, deep square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep cover, and he comes down. Oh, it's hit on the
you
pads.
must have
A little bit too high, I think, down the
maybe
leg
done
side.
the leg side, I think.
So not a bad start.
He's done well. He's done well.
All it takes is one to turn, gets in the batsman's head.
With that slope working in his favour.
Here we are, and he comes now. Good length, and he batsman pushes it back to the bowler for no run. So Welsh comes in to bowl, and he cuts it to the cover region, and there'll be no run, well fielded.
Good start from Welsh here, isn't it? 47 miles an hour. So yeah, that's about what you expect from a spinner, right?
Welsh comes in again for the last ball was over. Comes down the wicket. He came a long way down the wicket there, did say.
Well controlled.
And he'll just take a single. So not a bad opening over there from
No,
Welsh.
that's good.
Just free from it. I think he'll be quite happy with that.
Yeah.
But wickets is what they need. Need to make a few more breakthroughs here.
Yeah, long way to go now. Still 7 wickets in hand, isn't it? 11 overs to go.
Run rate's creeping up slightly.
Yeah, nearly getting to 7.
Yeah.
Nearly getting to 7.
So I think he'll have a change of bowler here.
Cumbria will still be fairly relaxed, I would have thought.
So we've got
Simple
some
just needs to get-
left arm action
So
coming
another
in.
change. Another
Yes.
change. They really are mixing up the bowlers, aren't they? Jamal will be saying, what have I done wrong, Skip? You brought me back, got a wicket, take me off.
Yeah, they like to be making the changes at the moment.
So in he comes. Left arm over. Short ball. It's
wow.
been thumped straight at deep square and caught.
He didn't look too keen under that, but he managed to grab it.
Just shows you the pace is not really there. That's a big boundary to hit.
It is.
And set him up well. Another good wicket.
Wow, Singh,
So
that was
again,
the first.
another bowling change, another wicket. Left
Yeah.
arm over.
That was the first
Short
aggressive
ball.
shot
It's been
we've really
thumped
played.
straight at deep square.
Watch this though. I don't think the fielder really picked it straight away.
Yeah,
Good catch
straight
in the
down.
end.
Straight down his throat. Well caught. Umpire there. Thumbs up.
Wow.
Thumbs up.
We said we needed a few more wickets. There's
Wow.
one of them. Say it's not over yet.
Wow.
This is going to be interesting now.
Hats off to the Oxfordshire captain. Another bowling change at that end. Another wicket. I don't think anyone's going to bowl more than one over from that top end. Every time he does it, he's picking up wickets. So. I think that's well set, isn't it? You've got to be very careful with that leg side boundary because it's a good 90-yard hit. You've either got to pull it in front of square, haven't you? You've got to put it behind.
Yep.
There's a lot of gap behind.
So Greg Cameron comes into bat at number 6. He's going to have to do a shift here. You still need...
well, it's a massive rebuilding job here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got
75 runs to win.
Yeah.
You say right now, you're probably in favour of Oxfordshire, to be honest. 4 wickets down, they're under the rate.
They've done a great job of coming back.
Probably
Fair
pretty
play to them.
evens, if not just in favour of Oxfordshire, really.
Yeah. No, I'd almost written them off it.
Yeah,
the break,
you did.
They've come back well. Hats off. So, in comes Stewart again. Left arm over, another short ball. Just dropped it down. Just be the single. He's bending his back there, isn't he? Oh. He's back again. Back at his running mark. On that 30-yard circle. And he comes. Left arm over. Full of ball. Just blocked out. From Simple. 73 miles an hour. Putting it in good areas so far.
Yeah, very good start so far. They've hit their marks.
2 younger bowlers coming on. Well, last couple of overs. Sun's out. May it stay like that. Left arm over. Shorter ball, just like short of a length. Short wicket comes in, no run again. Pressure building.
Yeah, I was about to say some really
run
good
rate
pressure building.
Just over 7 now.
Yeah, we're almost at the halfway mark and they're under the rate. It's always hard to actually, win a chase. You know, it's all good and well getting close, but it's hard hitting those winning runs.
2 balls left of the over. In he comes. Just outside off
Oh,
stump.
you fended at that one.
Yeah, it's just gone down the slope, I think, isn't it? Just gone down the slope. Good ball. Again, only 1 off this over so far after the last 5 balls. Run rate again goes up. Oxfordshire will be feeling a lot happier. Game on.
Game on indeed,
this could
yeah.
go either way now.
Absolutely.
2 more wickets. It would be massive pressure. So in he comes. And again, he's used the slope very well.
Very well bowled, yeah, absolutely.
Simple, just trying to pushing, just feeling for the ball. Good over there. So in he comes coming in. There we go. Just going with the slope, isn't it?
There's a
good and good movement. He's used the slope very well. Hitting good areas there. Just on the comes. And again, he's used the slope very well. Professional line there. What, mid-70s?
Yeah.
Mid-70s, good pace.
Early to mid-70s, yeah.
And doing something with it, isn't it? I mean,
yeah.
Jimmy Anderson's only mid-70s, isn't he?
Yeah.
Swing it round corners.
So, we've got Hindley back on bowling.
So, 74 to win off 60 balls.
See, when it looks like that, it doesn't seem too bad, but
No.
4 wickets down, 2 new batsmen at the crease, pressure building. Oh, that was almost a run out.
Just a
No
one.
sneaker single. And you say, wickets is the biggest thing here. They're going to have to bowl them
Yeah,
out.
absolutely. Yeah, wicket. Get a couple more wickets.
But then, dot balls, they add to pressure, and that's what leads to a wicket. So, Hindley, just a few changes of the field. So, left-hand, right-hand combination, so it just makes it a little bit harder for the fielding outfit. So, for the left-hander, there's a deep backward square, deep mid-wicket, long and long off, and a deep cover. In comes Hindley now. And it's just, whoa, that's caught the outside edge.
That's done a bit.
They will sneak a single. Yeah, Simple sort of didn't read that one very well. Oh, leg by, my apologies. So, good start from Hindley. Just the second over. Brings the right-handed Cameron back on strike. What's he got here? It comes down the wicket, he misses it, and he's caught.
Caught behind.
I was going to say, why has he not stumped him?
That's
Oh, you see the celebration from the Oxfordshire captain. He kind of forgot he was injured there, and then he celebrated, and then he pulled up again. So another wicket
that
down,
was obviously
Steve.
a big noise, wasn't it? Not
Wicket, he misses it, and he's
caught behind.
I was going to say, why has he not stumped him? Look at the replay. On the wicket, he misses it, and he's
caught behind.
I was going to say, why has he not stumped him? Oh, you see the celebration from the Oxfordshire captain. He kind of. Wow, Louis, look at this. 55 for 5.
Wow.
We've seen things happen like this before.
Good job I didn't put any money on this.
Cameron has to go. I've seen stranger things happen. But, I mean, you've got to give the credit to the Oxfordshire bowling outfit and
well.
fielding as well.
Yeah.
You know, especially after Cumbria had a good start with Fallows after that 30 hit. And apart from that, there's been nothing else, really.
Henley's bowled well, isn't he, youngster?
Yeah, absolutely.
Bowled good lines, bit of movement.
Yeah, this is going to be a close game, I reckon. It's definitely favoured Oxfordshire right now.
Here comes the new batsman. It's taking a bit of time.
So it's Graham Dawson, I think, coming out. But just looking at the partnerships here, Steve. So the opening partnership between Fallows and Dutton, 15 runs from 13 balls. The next one was the biggest, Fallows and Singh. Fallows taking the majority there, 25 runs from 22 balls. And then after that, we've had a partnership of 9, 3 and 3. So
got to build a partnership.
Yeah.
So Dawson, the incoming batsman.
So I think it's like.
That's not Dawson, is it? Nico, yeah, I thought so. Nico what?
Oh, Nico Watt. Apologies coming in.
Dear, somebody put the wrong titles on.
Coming up the order, maybe. So Hindley's into him. He rocks back and just under-edges this into the offside.
Nico Watt.
Well, he's had a 50 before.
Averaging 10.
Then he comes now. Whip down the wicket, and there'll be a single there to long on. So Watt gets off the strike.
It's like he had one decent knock there, didn't it? A 55.
Yeah. Could do with that now.
Yep, big time. 71 or 56.
Yeah, Sempill, the captain here on strike, he's going to have to do a mega job. He rocks back and cuts, and it's going to be no run, well fielded. So Hindley with a very tardy over. That's his second over done. Cumbria 56 for 5 from 11 with just 9 to go. The run rate is going to be shooting up. 71 required from 54 with 5 wickets in hand.
It's about time we fired that drone up again, isn't it?
Steve loves the drone.
I love the drone.
So just looking at the worms here.
Oh,
so
worm, that's... See that?
Well, you can see the green worm of Cumbria had a much sort of steeper start, much better start, and then they basically lost a wicket at similar places. And afterwards, it's been
losing Fallows. That was a big one.
It's been a limp worm after that, really. Too many wickets lost.
So they've massively stalled.
So Shear is back on the left armour.
In he comes, full ball, just outside. Ooh,
good pace.
Batsman looking. Is it a wide? No. Spearing it across the right-hander. So left arm over. Got this pitch sloping left to right. Got right hand back. If you find the right areas just outside off stump, you could be finding that ball firing back into the stumps. That's what he'll be trying to do. And the odd ball that doesn't come back down the slope into the keeper's glove. So in he comes. It's well driven through the covers. It'll just be the one. So Oxfordshire happy with this. Nearly at 75 miles an hour now. He's keeping consistent with his pace. The left-hander back on strike. So Sempill's been around now, 9 balls, 1 run.
He's not found it easy to score.
No. So need to find some runs from somewhere. In he comes again, just dropping it down to gully. They're going for a quick single, well run. Thrown at the bowler's end, missed.
Well backed
well
up.
Backed up. 3 balls to go. 2 runs from this over so far. 69 to win from 51. Bit of work to be done. And here we go again. Left arm over. Clubbed over mid wicket.
No, he's cloth.
I don't think it's going to go. There's going to be runs here. They need to dig in and run them. It's only going to be 2 though.
I think he's just keep getting beaten for pace slightly. It hurries them up a little bit.
Really get hold of that.
Gets high on the bat. 74 mile an hour, that one.
A couple more balls to go. Oxfordshire will be really happy with where they are now. Probably in the box seat at the moment. And he comes. Oh, he's
still a bit
flicked it over square leg. It will just be the one. A bit like a nervous sort of flick, wasn't it?
Yeah. Didn't want to fully commit to that shot.
No, he knew that the deep square was out there. And obviously a few of them have fallen into that trap already. So back to Semple. So in he comes. Full ball, straight through everybody, I think. Keeper's taking it.
Keeper's taking it and hobbled again. He's surviving.
He's doing well to keep wicket, to be fair.
He is, yeah.
He's doing really,
I think that
really
deep
well.
heat
That's
might
the over.
have started to wear off.
Another ball in the mid-70s.
Yep, so 61 for 5 from their 12 overs.
Yeah,
so
good figures for Stuart there. There's one for 6 off 2. Massively keeping that run rate down and the requirement heading up. So,
yeah,
66 off 48.
The runs to win compared to balls remaining ratio is more in favour of, well, not in favour, but the higher one is runs to win. It's creeping up.
And
this comes down the wicket here, and this could be out. No, just short. Half a chance, but yep, a single to what?
So a bit of a thunderstorm warning.
Oh no!
3 o'clock according to.
What's the time now?
The Met Office.
2:20.
2:40.
So Welsh into Semple. Semple comes down the wicket, and this has gone
it's up
high.
in the air. Is he going to get that?
It could clear mid-wicket.
Oh, it's miles over him.
And it's gone for 6. It's hit the tree and gone for 6.
Good striking.
Wow. This could be the start of Semple getting 20. So Welsh into Semple. Semple comes down the wicket. Kind of needed to though. It's high.
Yeah, is he going to get that?
It could clear mid-wicket.
Oh, it's miles over him.
And it's gone for 6. It's hit the tree and gone for 6.
3. Heavy rain, 70% chance until 5.
Well, we should be able to get this game
After
done.
5, it's fine. We could play till 9 o'clock.
Oh, wow. Right, in comes Welsh into Semple. Just been hit for 6. He rocks back, and Guy's just the third man. Quick single taken, the shot at the stumps. There you got the single. So single, 6 singles so far in this over. Let's see what can do against Welsh. Will he come down the wicket again? He does, and he flicks it into the onside, and there'll just be 1 run. Maybe they're going to try and target Welsh here to get ahead of the rate again.
Yeah, he's bowled well, fairness. Just that one ball game for 6. That's fairness, that was a good hit.
And he comes now to Semple. Semple goes for the sweep, connects pretty well with it, and it's going to run away to backward square, but the man comes around the field. Just 1 run. Slightly lowers the rate a little bit, only 56 to win now from 43 balls. Wicket will change it again, brings Watt back on strike. 1 more ball left in this over. Welch is in. Slightly short, and Watt goes for a sweep.
Quick single.
And quick
Made
single
it.
taken. Yep.
Direct hit would have been interesting.
Good running from the pair, and that is over. So a little bit of expensive there. 11 runs from it. Pushes Cumbria up to 72 for 5 from 13. Oh, I can feel this is going to be a tense finish, I reckon, Steve. I got a feeling.
You reckon?
I got a feeling, yeah. I think these two will carry on for a bit more.
Is it going to be another change of bowler, maybe?
There we go. It seems like it's a pace. I think it is. Is it Davis coming back on?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Bit of extra pace, maybe.
I think Davis is coming back
he's
on.
He's taking his sleeves off.
He's bowled two overs so far. Very good overs. He's got a wicket only for 9 runs, so I think they might want to try and break this partnership here.
So in comes Davis. Sleeves off, runs in. Ooh,
this is
driven quite nicely through the covers, but I don't think it's going to get anything near the boundary.
It just dies.
Dust. Hitting up the hill is really,
up
really
hill.
quite tricky here, to be fair.
Up the hill in a soft outfield.
Yeah. So Davis again. to Watt. He's 10 off 10. Full ball. Oh, he's bowled him. Great ball.
The wicketkeeper loves that. Captain there.
No, Watt just rehearses his shot.
He's
been cleaned up there. I'm sure we'll get a replay of that one.
I think it hit top of middle peg, I reckon.
Here comes the replay. Well bowled.
Bang.
He's very happy with that.
Through the gate. K to the captain. He loved that one. Watch him behind the stumps.
Full ball.
Did he need to
Great
do
ball.
that?
Skipper's very happy with that. 10. Full ball. Again. Bowling change.
It is. It really is. Yeah.
I'll tell you at this rate, I think the captain's going to get
Wicketkeeper
man of
loves
the match
that,
just because of the
captain
bowling changes.
And the fact he's been limping
and he's
half the game.
Yeah, exactly. And he's keeping wicket with an injury. And he probably got one of the highest scores.
Finley Richardson comes out to bat, we think. Wowee, so another twist in
Wow.
74 for 6.
Oxfordshire in box seat.
They are.
After me writing them off.
No.
74 for 6, Cumbria. Come on. I don't think I will interview the Cumbria coaches. They'll be spitting chips. I think they thought they had this in the bag.
You never know on these sticky wickets.
Anyway, a quick call out for Howard George. Don't know if you know Howard.
Don't know.
I played golf with him.
Oh yeah.
I pulled out the golf yesterday morning just to get up here early for a player. He wasn't very happy. I said I'd give him a call.
I'm sure he'll understand.
He said his dad was from Chester, so I said I'd give him a call. So hopefully, Howard, you're listening.
He might be coming up here later.
He's probably getting into his roast dinner, right?
Yeah. So Finley Richardson, new batsman.
So in comes Davis, just pushing for one. Quick running there, looking for the quick. That's well run. Dropped and gone. So Richardson off the mark first ball.
Just looking at the.
Oh, nearly 81 miles an hour. So is Davis
quick.
the quickest?
That's
the
the quickest ball yet.
That's the first ball over 80 miles an hour. Davis definitely ramping through the gears here.
It's not quite Jofra Archer speed, but he's almost.
I wouldn't want to face Jofra Archer.
No.
Anyway, here he comes. Davis whips it. Just guided it down the third man. Just be the single.
Yeah, he's definitely been the pick of the bowlers, I think.
Yeah,
for me.
well used by the captain. 80.6.
He has been the
He hasn't got
bowler.
the earpiece in, is he? He's not trying to ramp it up to see if he can break 81.
No.
80.6 miles an hour.
I don't think the fans will start clapping him in either.
So, Davis back to his mark, keen to get on with it. Richardson on strike. It's coming around the wicket. Full ball. Just flicked off his pads nicely, just to be a single. Cumbria 77 for 6. One ball left of the over.
They need 50 exactly to win from
37. Somebody's going to have to start hitting some boundaries, aren't they? 4 wickets in hand.
I think Semper will be the man to stay as long as he can at the crease and let the other batsmen try and free their arms.
So if you cashed out your bet, Will, or not? In comes Davis, right arm around the wicket, just shorter ball, drop down to.
No, I'm back in Oxfordshire all the way. Yeah.
Oh, fair play to them. They've got themselves really back into the game.
Yeah.
So here we are, live from the bar.
Yes.
Can't ask for anything better.
It's getting a bit busy in here.
We're going to be over at that buffet in a minute.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Buffet's going to be piled up.
Yep. So it'll be interesting to see when this game does finish and if they look at the weather forecast, and if they, because if they start a game, what happens if it gets rained off? We don't know. We have to speak to the umpires about that.
Well, they were earlier saying they wanted to complete all the matches and not reduce. They were even talking about playing half a game today, half a game tomorrow. But hey, let's see what happens.
So I think Hindley is staying on, or is it Welsh? No, Hindley's back on. So Welsh has come off, but they replaced it with another spinner. Hindley's already bowled 2 and comes in now to Semple. Semple sweeps him, and this is well fielded on the 45. Yeah. Definitely stopped a couple of runs there.
Meanwhile, Monaco Grand Prix.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Monaco Grand Prix. You won't believe what's happened. First lap, 3 cars have smashed. Red flag. Red flag.
Hindley's in. I'm saving that for later. He sweeps. This has been creamed, and it could be caught.
He's got that.
And it is caught. Semple's gone.
Well,
Peter loves that. The wicketkeeper, massive celebration there. Wow.
Dear, oh dear.
What's happened to Cumbria? What has happened to Cumbria? What's going on?
Start the car.
Literally, yeah. Wow.
Well,
I'm saving that for
you
later.
seem
He
to
sweeps.
keep it
This
up
has been
pretty well,
creamed, and
but
it could
he's
have been
got, he's got
caught.
that.
And it is
It's
caught.
Henley
was celebrating
Semple's
way
gone.
52
well.
miles
Loves
an hour.
that
He's
wicket.
giving it a little bit more.
I'm saving that for
Watch
later.
this.
Push
Sweeps.
that
This has
through.
been creamed, and
It's
it
a
could have
big
been
old
caught.
boundary down
It's
there.
a good catch. Yeah, perfect.
Well, Oxfordshire.
Wow.
Last
be
time I
something-
said that, it was a massive
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
78 for 7.
Wow.
49 needed with 34 balls.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. 3 wickets in hand is the challenge.
It's going to have to be something spectacular here.
So,
But again,
Yeah.
spinners have done the damage.
spinners have bowled well to those
Yeah.
long boundaries on the leg side.
Yeah.
Yeah, God knows what's happened at the
Yeah,
Monaco
Cumbria.
Grand Prix then.
I don't want to know. I'm saving
crashing.
it.
Have you recorded the highlights for tonight?
Well, I'll be watching it later.
Watch it in the bar. shall
I'll
we,
be watching it later.
Yeah.
Me and my cameraman Nathan, who's out on camera, he's not looking at his phone either. We want to wait.
We are available for commentary of future Grand Prix at Monaco.
So Hindley, 2 wickets to his name already, just the 9 runs. He's going to be bowling to Dawson, the new batsman. He whips it off his legs. This is going to be called a wide, though.
Yeah, fair play.
Hindley's not very happy with that, but
Anything
Ruined
down
his
leg
figures.
side, though, anything down leg side's going to get called wide.
it is. It is. So another twist here. And comes Hindley. Just worked off his legs. They thought about a single, but thought better of it.
Starting to cloud over here, isn't it? A little bit. Let's hope that thunderstorm's not coming our way.
And comes Hindley again. It's just chopped down by Dawson. They're going to take a single at least. Yep, man sweeping will collect that. Tell you what, one big over will be a 20-run over or something. That'll
Last
be
time I
key,
called
wouldn't
a
it?
big over, there was a big over. But I'm not
In
feeling so
comes-
confident at
in
the
comes
moment.
Hindley to Richardson. Richardson sweeps. This is well connected. Man at deep back of square will get that though.
I think the spinner's setting him up well here, isn't it? You can
Yeah.
sweep me, that's fine. It's
Yeah,
90-yard
2 men out
boundary.
there as well.
You're not going to cover the 90-yard boundary and put it in the canal.
I would love to see that though. I would love to see it.
Yeah. Not many
So-
narrow boats going past, though, are there?
One more ball left and Hindley's over. Dawson on strike. Dawson prods this forward. They're going to sneak a single.
Ooh.
This could be close.
Yeah,
Well
he's
ran by
made
the
it,
pair
he's
there,
made it.
yeah.
Well run.
Good running.
They need
That's
to do
over.
something, though. Cumbria need to do something, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're
Cumbria need 45 more runs from 30 balls, which in itself doesn't seem that tricky,
Not too
really.
bad.
But it's a 3
But they do need to get on with it, because the run rate, I mean, if we can see the worm at all.
Yeah, they
Oh,
always say.
Kieran's getting the drone ready.
Oh,
He's going to send it up. We've got the all clear from Manchester Airport. So,
but yes, no, Cumbria. They, if they don't lose any more wickets, they'll have to take it to the last over. There's no way around it. But I think they want to try and get as many as they can before that last over. If they can get it to 15, maybe to win the last.
Well, it's
over.
going to be interesting. There's loud clap of thunder's just gone off behind the pavilion.
Oh, imagine that. Starts chucking it down with 1 over to go. Let's hope not. Let's get this game finished first.
No, we want to get this game finished. Come on,
Yeah.
we want to get in there. That's that.
Yeah, it's getting a bit dark though.
It's getting dark. The drone's going to go up. Let's
So,
hope the lightning doesn't hit
change
the
of
drone.
bowler. So Chahal, he's a 1 over machine. He's come into his
So,
3rd spell.
Yeah, 3rd spell. Here comes Jamal. He slows up on his run.
Comes down the
Short
wicket.
ball, looking to get after him. Running down the wicket, missed it. Keeper's got it, looking for a run out. Decides not to throw. The drone is being launched into the sky. We've got thunder around us.
We don't want that getting struck with
my
lightning, do
goodness.
we?
He's got a lightning rod on it to protect it. We don't want to be fishing the drone out of the canal in a minute, do we?
No.
Or maybe we can try and find this thunderstorm in the background. That'll be some drone footage. Anyway, Kamal comes in, right arm around. Just flicks off his pads as he comes down the wicket. It'll just go down a fine leg for a single.
Tell you what, I reckon Oxfordshire's keeper and captain, he'll be hoping that there is no more cricket today so he can rest up.
Jamal's taking his time going back. 75
He
miles
does
an
seem
hour.
very relaxed.
He doesn't look a very confident cricketer, does he?
He looks very relaxed.
Very relaxed.
He gets it down there at a decent pace, mind.
Mind you, these seamers are only born one over
Yeah.
wonders, aren't they?
Easy
One over
spoilers,
wonders.
one
Take a
overs,
wicket. Yeah, you can chuck it at somebody else. Let
Yeah.
them have a go. So Jamal in again. Right arm around the wicket, full ball, down the leg side. I think
This
it
would be
could be a
called a
wide
wide.
ball. Yeah, it's
Good
called.
take by the keeper
Yeah.
on probably 1.5 legs.
He won't be happy with that. Keeper doesn't look happy with that. I wouldn't be happy if I was a keeper. He pulled his hamstring. He can hardly walk. Shakes his head. Come on, come on. Right. Let's see what happens. So Cumbria 84 for 7. 15.2 he was gone.
So it's like changing the field. Man at mid wicket comes in.
So Richardson on 3 and Chahal comes in again. Shorter balls just steered
Oh,
down.
this'll be
That's
4.
going to be 4 runs. Well played by Richardson. Just guided it through first, second slip for 4 runs.
Yeah, that's actually controlled.
Yeah, that was well played. So 75 miles an hour. 1 for 14 off 2.3. Goes back to his mark. I think this will be another 1 over.
Yeah.
3 balls to go.
I reckon so.
So, in comes Chahal. Full ball, just pushed into the cover, no run. No. Let's put a bit of...
So we forgot to put the outside mic back
Yeah,
on.
we might need it in a minute, the lightning.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Well, let's not. Nice.
No, it wouldn't be nice.
The ambulance is gone. So hopefully everything was okay.
Yeah, a bit of chatter out on the field.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll tell you what, a boundary here would be making it interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it certainly would. So in comes Chahal, right arm over, full ball, just push through the extra cover region, just a single.
Speed radar says 77.8 mile an hour.
He's starting to get up the gears, isn't he? 1 ball left of the over. 38 from 25. Still,
so on
still
paper,
doable.
it doesn't seem
still
that bad.
doable.
No, yeah.
Still
So they
doable.
can all bat. They can all bat.
We'll need to grab hold of this game in a minute.
Yeah.
If we are to see a Cumbria win, somebody's got to grab hold of it and get after the bowlers. Chahal comes back in again. Full ball. Just thump down to long on. No, just the 1 run.
So I think...
Oh, there you go. Look, drone's back up again.
Here we are.
Here we go. Back in business.
It's like being a pigeon.
That's good. Yeah.
Pigeon POV.
Fantastic view there.
So Cumbria 90 for 7 with 4 overs left. They need 37 runs to win with 24 balls remaining. 3 wickets in hand still.
Oh look! Oh look! Can we get to the house on the left?
Oh,
can we get the drone?
Could be something dodgy
the
going
drone's
on
going down the high street.
So it looks like it's Hindley still on. He's going to be bowling out if this is him. It is indeed, yeah.
So I think the drone's being sent out to see the landscape. So it's still spin. Dawson to face. In he comes. It's just hit out to deep square. There'll just be the single. Moves them on to 91 for 7. 36 the gap. 23 balls. Will they, won't they? In comes Hindley again. Well bowled.
So I've just been told that when this game is finished, they want to do the toss immediately. Whether we'll get any play if the rain does come, I don't know. But Hindley's in. Comes down the wicket and he's missed it.
He's got him.
And
He's going to take
delaying
the
the
bells
stunt.
off, or is it? He's giving him
The
stumped.
cheek of it. The cheek of it.
He paused. I thought he just got edged off, but no, he's just taking his time, taking the bells off.
Oh.
And he's out by about 3 metres. Oh, well bowled. Spinning
did a
it back
bit,
up
yeah.
the hill as well. Well
Yeah,
bowled.
that did
to
a bit.
Hindley. That was a good little ball. Done him.
Well, Oxfordshire almost there.
Oh,
Look at that.
Shall I? Oh, go on then. Off you go. Off you go.
Some people would retaliate to that.
Yeah. Well,
I've seen club cricketers.
well, that's put it into the realms of difficulty now. I think for Cumbria, 91 for 8.
Yep.
Blimey, what a change around.
Indeed.
Well, that's going to make it difficult for us to predict any scores, isn't it? for the next
It
game?
is, yeah.
Let's hope we get a next game anyway. Getting a bit dark.
I mean, I do hope so, but I just don't. What I don't want to happen is them to start and have to stop again.
Where's the drone then? Come on, where's it gone? Can we see any of the landscape of Chester? So Durant sponsoring, obviously, the NCCA.
Yeah.
So many thanks to everybody at Durant. Obviously the place to go and get all your sight screens, your covers, all your cricketing equipment. Give them a buzz if you need anything.
So Moulton is the new batsman in. He bowled very tidy in the first innings. See if he's got anything up his sleeve. He's going to have to bring it out now. 36 from 21 required. And he comes. Oh, well bowled there from Henley.
It's bowled well. Bowled well.
Very well,
Three
yeah.
for 14.
Yeah. Very good. Can you pick up another wicket? 2 more balls left. In he comes now. Moulton pushes this down the ground. It'll just be 1 though. Oh.
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 Oh, the drone doesn't crash, does it?
I think they're bringing the cameras in for the rain.
Are they?
In comes Hindley again for the last ball of a spell. Slow ball, and it's been
nearly
hacked
bowled.
out there by Dawson, but he's missed it.
Well bowled, Hindley.
And that is his spell done. So he's bowled 4 overs, 3 wickets for 15 runs.
Excellent spell.
Yeah, really, really good spell there. Sort of game-changing spell, to be honest.
Dear, the cameras are all being moved indoors.
That always makes me nervous when the cameras are like that. It's a lot of money's worth.
All right, we've still got the drone up.
Look at the drone zooming in. Right, so
It is starting to rain.
More than 10 and over.
It's only 2:40. It wasn't supposed to happen until 3 o'clock.
Oh. Come on, get this game done. I think
Come
the
on, we
umpires
want to
will
get this game done.
won't
Let's
they?
get through it.
Let's get on, lads.
Let's
Come on.
get through it. Right, who's going to bowl this over? Davis. Has Davis got the ball?
It's
it was a left armer.
It's Seb Stewart Reckling.
Yeah.
Left arm pace.
The rain is starting to come down a little bit heavier
out.
now, so
Watch
let's
out,
get on
chaps.
with it. Come on. In he comes. Left arm over. Oh, he's just worked that down to third man. It'll just be the single. Rain's getting a bit heavier.
Watch out.
Ground staff are just running over to the covers. They're preparing the pipes. God. We want to at least finish this game.
Oh.
So
get the umbrellas out. Oh, I think umpires have called it.
Oh, no. Come
Surely
on.
not.
We only got 17 balls to go. I suppose they're taking the view that we could have 2 more matches after this, so play safe.
If we ever get back on to how would they do that?
Well, no, because the
Duckworth
forecast
Lewis?
is forecast is for like 2 hours worth of some rain, but then actually it should be fine after that. So we can get the covers on. We're going to have some lunch.
I think we will be
attack
having
the
some
buffet.
lunch now. Yes. So
Buffet.
just to leave it with you, so Cumbria 93 for 8. They still require 34 runs to win with 17 balls remaining and 2 wickets in hand. It's going to be a tall ask, but it could happen. The rain has started to fall and it's just been quite persistently heavy. So the covers are coming on, and we'll have to wait for a result at the moment. So we will see how it goes. Let's hope this sort of passes through, but looking at the radar, it doesn't look ideal. But we'll see.
Just ask the drone to have a look at the distance a bit. Let's see what we can see. So we're behind that balcony, aren't we?
Yeah, behind the glass. Yeah.
So let's see what we can see out in the distance.
It's a lovely little pavilion here.
Nice little setup. Everyone's running into the marquee with a bit of hospitality.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's get the drone going. Let's see out into the distance. There we go. Bit of rain to the right. I think. I think over to the right is Chester. Let's get it. No, that's left.
Nice football pitch there.
Yeah, that's it. That's right. That's for there's a bit more rain over there, isn't there?
Oh, it looks a bit hazy over there. Looks a bit wet, mine. Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, some dark clouds, but it will be fine.
Yep.
Give it an hour. So we can see the rain there, look, lashing down against the drone.
Yeah.
So if we can just look left a little bit, there is a...
As you see the groundsman bringing the covers on, bringing the hoses out.
So there is a house just to the left. Yeah. Oh, they've got to land the drone now. Drone's in danger. I don't know where you're going to land it. So yeah, so covers are on.
Yes, we'll be back on... The live stream will carry on, but we'll be back on commentary when we hear an update.
Yeah, we'll just put a holding camera out there so you can see when we come back. We'll catch up with you in a bit. Okay, so welcome back. Try and finish this game off. There is a lot of weather around, but we're hoping we're going to be really lucky. So there's been a big spell of rain that's gone past the left of us, and there's a thunderstorm currently ongoing, rolling around us to the right-hand side of the ground, and we're hoping that's going to go around and bypass us. Not many balls left in this game, so let's hope we can get this one finished quickly. The outlook behind the ground is pretty good, to be fair. There's a lot of light out there, not too dark, so we think we're going to be lucky. We think we're going to get this one finished, then hopefully we can tee off for the next game after that. So where are we? Cumbria 93 for 8, 34 balls. Sorry, 34 runs to win off 17, so that's going to go some. Stewart to come back on again. He's pulled 1 for 7 off 2.1 overs, so he's got 5 balls left of the over. And then we're down to the last 2 overs. So Dawson to face. So it's been quite a quick turnaround. Ground staff doing a good job again, getting the covers all sorted and keeping the rain off it. And in comes Stewart, comes down the track, turns it into a full toss, whips it to square there or deep square, and it's just a single. So that moves them on to 94 for 8, 33 off 16. Still got to go some, so it's nearly 12 and over. 2 wickets in hand. So it's looking very much in Oxfordshire's hands here. Bit of a shout out for Kieran for giving us the feedback on the replays. So
yes,
we weren't aware of that, so we've now corrected that. So thanks for that feedback, Kieran. So Stewart comes in, left arm over, full toss.
Oh,
smashed straight along on. Only be the one. Lots of singles, not many 4 balls being hit at the moment. And Cumbria move on to 95, chasing 1, 2, 6. Gonna need some lusty blows now to get to that score.
Just a few changes in the field here. The captain making a few. Oh, he's just saying the left-hander's looking like he's going to try and biff it over middle wicket, which is probably the correct answer. But they've just put mid wicket out to sort of cow. Deep square legs in.
So in comes Stewart. Full ball, just sort of drilled to gully, just run for 1. Easy single, that's fine. 73.9 miles an hour. Just the 4 runs off the over so far. It's not going to win the game. 2 balls left.
Nope, it's going to have to be a boundary here in the last couple to make it even interesting, really.
Let's see if Moulton wants to tee off. So in he comes.
Or slower ball.
Well beaten in by a slower ball. Another dot ball. Okay, you can see the speed difference there at 63.
Well bowled.
Slight bit of movement. Holding it back up the hill. So well bowled. Oxfordshire, bowling very, very well. Good reply from them.
Oh, what does the umpire want now? Umpire's just coming together here. I'm not really sure what for, but we'll see.
1 ball left. Right.
Are they worried? I don't know.
Oh no. Yeah, I think there's a concern. It's the thunder and lightning. We'll can hear it out there now. So that's what it is. I think they're just concerned. It could be dangerous. So they're coming back off.
But sweet.
So it's not often you see players walking back in when it's actually dry, not raining, but very large, thunderous thunder. Our cameraman's not too
He's
happy.
I just told him, I just ordered him to take the camera out. He's been out with 2 balls. He's had to come back in.
We don't want the camera being hit by the lightning.
Tough life of a cameraman, eh? Anyway, so
well, will we ever finish this game?
Well, who knows? We hope so.
1 ball left of the over.
Now there's 2.1 overs. Isn't there?
Yeah, so it's 31 runs to win off 13 balls. It's not raining, and we're coming off for thunder and lightning.
I wouldn't bother putting that video up now.
So you don't often see that. Let's hope this is just going to be a very, very short break, and groundsmen not even bringing the covers on. So
no, but then it's kind of hard to see when when thunder and lightning sort of passes, isn't it? I mean, it's only dark clouds. You can't really, apart from that, you can't really tell when it's going to pass.
No, I think the umpires are just concerned that they could be liable.
Yeah.
Lawsuits coming in.
Yeah. Just for a game of cricket, eh?
The umpires are staying on the outfield. Players are coming in. This is all coming from the right-hand side of the ground. Obviously, we haven't got the drone up for obvious reasons, but it is quite dark.
I think I've just heard
to the right-hand
half
side.
hour, I think.
Half hour?
Whether that's a wait or whether that's a certain time, I'm not sure.
Well, maybe the umpires want to see more of this playoff final at
Maybe,
Wembley.
yeah,
maybe.
Saints 1-0 up. Get in.
No, it's a shame,
Come
isn't
on.
it? It's a shame.
Come on, you.
Hopefully Leeds will come back now.
Yeah, I hope it's a good game.
To punch.
But we will inform you any more information when we do. But for now, stay on the stream, and we'll be back on comms whenever there's more cricket about.
Oh, there you go. There's the thunder. You can hear it now.
Oh my word! Yeah, I think good call from the umpires there.
I don't think he moved through the whole rain period though.
I think you've had all 4 seasons in one, more or less.
Right. So, we're 5 past on.
Well, I tell you what,
It's clear over there.
it looked like he was coming sort of veered off, but it's still
Welcome back. It's not looking good out there, I've got to say. Just trying to obviously get all the covers on. We've had thunderstorms, we've had lightning. We were off lightning for probably about half an hour or so. We had a bit more lightning. It's now raining quite heavily, so the covers are all coming back on. In the meantime, we've not a lot to watch. We have put together a highlights package of today's play today, so we'll just cue that up in a minute for you, and then you can watch that for a bit, and then we'll try and come back with an update in a while with regards to what is going to happen here, because I think there's only about 13 balls left of this game, so ideally we want to get a break in the weather and complete it. So, but in the meantime, we'll play the highlights package, and then we'll come back to you as and when. And then
Fallows
after
in.
that,
Short of a length. This is pulled.
it's going to go straight down his throat, and it's
It
caught.
is. Comes Fallows, and he's gone for that, and this is going down
Great
the
shot.
ground, and that'll be 4.
Yeah, one bounce.
Just over mid off.
See the replay of the wicket. The boundaries are a lot
Slightly wider.
lot.
Fallows into Harrison now. He comes down the wicket, and this is
Missed
going to be
it,
stumped,
and
and
that's
he's
out.
gone.
And it-
And he comes in now to Gordon. Good length, and this has been slapped just over the top of mid off.
So here we go again. Fourth over. Good fast ball, whip through mid wicket, and that's could well run away for 4 runs.
That's been timed beautifully.
He's timed that perfect. He's just because a lot of balls are coming back. Here we go again. Full ball. Oh, a big appeal, and he's giving him. He's giving him.
In comes Walker again.
Oh, big shot.
Gordon picks stuff off his legs, and this is going to be
It's
6 runs
Oh,
into
one
the
bounce.
houses. Beautiful pick up there. We're hard at work. So Ward is in to Fallows. Fallows goes for a big slap across the cover region. That's going to run away to the boundary, is it? It is indeed. So
boundary.
4. And he comes now. Bowls. Comes on the wicket straight away, and it's going to clear him. It is. It clears
Just
mid
cleared him,
off.
didn't it? Just.
Yep.
Just slightly shorter.
Slap.
Fallows has smashed that over extra cover, and it's rocketed into the fence for 4 runs. Okay. Tossed up. That's what
Just
he
square
has
cut
chipped
that.
it.
Is that a catch?
He's chipped it
Well, I
straight.
don't. I
so.
don't. He's not happy with that. See what he
No.
does here. See that again.
I don't think I'd be
Just
very happy with that.
square cuts out. Is that a catch?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what he does here. There you are. There's the early
Ooh.
wicket.
Oh, there you go then.
Square cuts out. Is that a
That
catch?
was a soft wicket.
Well, catch.
So, Chahal comes in again. Short ball. Pulled back with a square. I think it's going to race for 4 runs. It is.
That's a poor
It's
ball,
gone.
really.
That's a bad ball.
So in he comes now to Fallows. Fallows goes to the big club, and he's connected with this, and it's going to go over mid wicket for.
Bury it into his legs.
Let's see what he does here. In comes Ward. He sort of halfway there. Fallow's just whacks this off his legs.
In comes Davis. Short ball. It's been pulled straight to square leg, and he's caught on the boundary.
Well, Hindley's in. It's a short delivery, and it's popped up. Oh, and the fielder tried to get a hand there, but this is going to run away for 4 through the cover region.
Help balls, full ball driven, and straight to extra cover, and a great catch.
He comes in now to Singh, and Singh rocks back and cuts this to the offside. It'll just be a single. Looks like a youngster.
So in he comes. Left arm over. Short ball has been thumped straight at deep square and caught.
He didn't look too keen under that, but he managed to grab it.
Just shows you the pace.
Wicket, he misses it, and he's caught.
Caught behind.
I was going to say, why has he not stumped him?
That's
Rocks back, and Guy's just the third man. Quick single taken, the shot at the stumps.
To what? He's 10 off 10. Full ball. Oh, he's bowled him. Great ball.
The wicketkeeper loves that. Captain, I'm saving that for later. He sweeps. This has been creamed, and it could be caught.
He's got that.
And it is caught. Semple's got
15.2. He was gone.
So it's like changing the field. Man at mid wicket comes in.
So Richardson on 3, and Chahal comes in again. Shorter balls just steered down. That's
4.
going to be 4 runs. Well played by Richardson.
I don't know, but Hindley's in. Comes down the wicket, and he's missed it.
He's got him. He's going to take the bails off, or is it? He's giving him stumped.
The cheek of it. The cheek of it.
He paused. I thought he just
Okay, welcome back everyone. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that will be the end of play for today. The weather has defeated us and the ground staff here. When they came off initially with 30, well no, just it was three overs to go at the start, and then we came off for a bit of rain. We came back on quite shortly after, and then the thunder and lightning came, and that took us off again. So unfortunately, it's rained even more since then, and they've had some issues with the covers and the pitch. And
so, if you probably, I don't know if we can. Is there a camera we can show the?
It's still raining as we speak.
So it's raining. It's really dark. There's water everywhere. I think potentially there's some water on the actual strip itself. Obviously, they've tried to cover as much as possible.
Yeah,
it's still raining. It's to the right-hand side of the ground. It is very dark. So the umpires have decided that's it for today.
Yeah, so Cumbria, but what the plan is, so for tomorrow, we'll plan to start at 10 a.m. again. This game will carry on into tomorrow with a 10 a.m. start. Cumbria will start on 96 for 8, just where they left off from today, with 13 balls remaining to chase down, to score 31 runs to win. Obviously, both teams want to win, so they don't want to give the other team a victory. They want to play on to the end, and that will have to be till tomorrow. It's good that we have the reserve day tomorrow. The second T20 will be shortly followed, I'm sure within sort of 15 or 20 minutes after the first game is finished, and then the final will be after that. The weather does look a bit better for tomorrow, less rain forecast, and maybe a little chance of it, but we hope to get the rest of our games in. But from us here, we will see you tomorrow, and
absolutely,
everyone cross your fingers for some better weather.
So we'll be back tomorrow for a 10 o'clock start.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye now.